All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 51. 51? Holy shit. All right, I think we're all set here. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh my god, it scared me.
So right now my Sam is wearing a bunny hat with carrot ears. Do not judge him.
Do not judge him. Do not judge. I do, McSwank. Hope you're doing well. We're getting close to the end of the game. I think we have like 4 or 5 like side quests. Is this the night? No, definitely not. Like, we got a ways to go. I'm beating it. But I think we'll be starting on like a lot of the main quests. So I think we'll be making some good progress though. See if I can hit one. So there's, I think like there's only like 2, I think there's only like 2 side quests or like tasks that like I can do like right now, that I can like work on right now. It sounds like the other ones are like related to some of the like the main quests like going forward. So I'm just gonna knock those out and then start moving forward. What's up, crony? When I think about you, I touch myself. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Water park sim? What's water park sim?
Oh my fucking. You need to go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way.
Oh, you're getting chased by the guards.
I'm so fucking borked. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm being grabbed by the ghoulies, bro. I don't know if you ever played that game. That was a huge staple of my childhood. I feel like I'm getting chased. I feel like it's grabbed by the ghoulies right now.
Grabbed by the ghoulies?
Oh my god. If I come over here. Oh my god, Darren. How? Run, Darren. No,
Darren's
that's
dead.
not Darren.
Darren's not gonna make it. It's a sim where you run a water park.
Wake up and just get fucking
Dude, you should play
Oh,
you should play Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster was a lot of fun.
Like my torch. I thought that was.
What the hell were you talking about last night? You said you had 3 things left to do. Three things until I can like fully focus on like the main story. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right. Get to the game here. Miller has a shot. Oh, I don't think so. All right, so if we want to look at the checklist, we completed Spoils of War, The Mouth of Hell, and Mark of the Brotherhood last stream. So we can't start the Stalker until we start digging into the main missions. So Sculptor Without a Future is what I'm going to focus on right now, and Old Plans. So once I knock those 2 out, I'm going straight into the next mission, main mission, which I think is called the Lion's Den. Yep, the Lion's Den. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, is we're doing Old Plans, Sculptor Without a Future, and then right to the main mission. Once we go to the main mission, we'll be able to do the Stalker, and there might be a couple other missions that we can do at that point. I need to go to the mole right now, though. Menhard, good day, sir.
Greetings, Henry.
Cheers, Crony. What are your plans for the rest of the weekend, Crony? You got any plans for tomorrow? Where's Pebby's at? Oh, that's right. I jumped the fence.
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King Wenceslas. All are welcome.
Okay.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body.
On the road again. On your right. So we're gonna go to the mole. We're gonna start pushing this story forward.
Can't just be a coincidence.
See how long it takes. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I think this is like a legit like blacksmithing like mission. It's not like a one of like the jobs that they give me or whatever. That's okay. Shouldn't take too long. Here's the mole, or the hole in the wall, where the mole is located at. Here. One moment.
A jug of wine, Frank.
Sorry about that. I had to blow the old nose. All right. Yeah, returned. It's amazing, like when you're like have crazy sinus stuff going on, and how like the relief, the sinus relief and the sinus pressure relief, and you get like a really productive nose blow. And most of the snow's gone from our webcams. That sucks. He'll be back though. What's up? What's up, Rat? Thanks for the lurk, man.
Not for it anymore.
Hope you're doing well, Rat.
Doesn't stand a chance.
See what inappropriate clip he has here.
No shot. No shot.
Well, true, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
God bless.
What are you blabbering about? I heard about this one bloke, a young fella.
Thanks for stopping in, Rat. Here's the mole. Oh, I should probably wash myself. Get my wounds treated. It's one hell of a gash I got on my nose there. Did you want to talk to me, good sir?
They say you wanted to talk to me about something.
Yeah, I did, blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours. How's it going?
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, you're not entirely new here. You know Chenyek and the rat, so you already know how things work, right?
What do you mean by that?
Simply, you know this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation, and I wouldn't want any misunderstandings.
What's he talking about?
Stop beating around the bush. What misunderstandings?
No offence, mate, but you've got coin, and you're mingling with the bigwigs from the upper town, while the locals here live hand to mouth, and the last thing they need is the councillors poking their noses.
He wants my money. You want to blackmail me?
You want to blackmail me? You want me to pay so you'll leave me alone?
God forbid, not at all. How could you think that? On the contrary, I just want to help you.
So, what are you suggesting?
I wanted to introduce you to an important person.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow, but otherwise a smart, devout man. If you want to be on good terms with the locals, you should go and see him.
Okay. Tell more.
Does this benefactor have a name?
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important.
The Rag Man.
Round here, they call him the Rag Man. The locals like him. He's helped a lot of them already.
What kind of nickname is that? Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no.
The ShamWow guy.
That's just what they call him because he gives food to the poor in exchange for their
Oh.
old, ragged clothes. And he looks after them in other ways, too.
Oh, maybe this is the mission about the stinky guy that Sienna was telling me about.
Where can I find this benefactor? Does he come here?
No. But I'll let him know.
ShamWow
and
died?
He'll be waiting for you this evening.
The ShamWow guy
at the
died?
Iron Eagle.
Is that what you're saying? Rest in peace.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be sitting at the corner table wearing a fine blue hat. You won't mistake him.
All right, I'll think it over. But now I'll go.
By all means.
Billy
do
Mays
as
was
you
one of
think
them who
best.
died. He was like died from like coke or something. All right, we gotta find the Rag Man. That's the guy you're thinking of, yeah. The ShamWow guy was the guy who got in trouble for like sexual assault or something. I think someone like bit his nose or something crazy like that. All right, so he's up there. In the I gotta talk to him in the evening. Okay. So we gotta go talk to Eldris now. Eldris, I believe, he's the gunsmith, I believe. If I recall correctly. I think so. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I vaguely remember that one of those guys got in trouble. Like something happened and someone's nose got bit. I think this is where Eldris is at. I don't know if... I think... Looks like I'll make it through this door. Yeah. We have arrived. Alright, so this...
Coming. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
Oh. How about that?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting to wash my face.
I need something cast from you.
Entschuldigung. I'd be happy to cast whatever you need. But right now, I just can't.
Of course. What do you need from me? So you can't cast anything from me.
So you won't cast anything for me?
My head is buzzing like a beehive. We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. We don't even get to breathe. And then there is that Pushko.
Who's Pushko?
Mein Geselle. A princess. He's gone missing, and now we can't keep up. I sent him to Grund, zur Abmessung der Glocke, to measure the bell. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick.
All right.
But he's still not returned. Seit 2 Tagen. Verdammter Kerl. And there's just no one to hire. And without people, I cannot cast a thing.
Okay. Bad luck for me then.
What if I went and found that apprentice of yours?
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Meister. You're the new one at the guild. Eichner was talking about you.
Vince
The
Offer.
capable
Was that his name?
You'll find Pushko for sure. Ich vertraue dir. If you find Pushko, the first thing you'll tell him is to cast whatever you want.
Vince Offer.
Darauf
What a
gebe
weird
ich dir mein
name.
Wort.
Where should I look for him?
Was weiß ich? You should ask the Pfarrer in Grund. Na ja, der Priest in Grund should know. Sein Name ist Havel.
Okay.
Did Pushko have anything valuable with him? Something that might make someone want to ambush him?
Valuable.
Did Vince
Nein,
offer get his nose
das
bit?
glaub
Or
ich
did he
nicht.
bite someone's nose? Or am I
But to
misremembering?
me, he's valuable in himself. Ist wertvoll, weil Gesicht ist. He's truly very skilled.
All right, I'll go and look for him.
Read
Gott
his
sei
wiki.
Dank. Hopefully nothing's happened to him. Or meinem Pferd.
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's like it's a synapse in my brain that's connecting that someone's face got bit related to the ShamWow guy. I don't know why I would have stored that memory. All right, so I guess let me see what time it is actually. All right, so it is almost nighttime. So let's go check on. Let's go do the other mission. Because we're supposed to meet that guy at night. So I'm going to go read a book to kill some time, and then I'll go down to that bar to go meet him. Check my Discord. Alright, is there a picture? Let me park.
Whoa!
I'll park Pebbles outside the door. Alright, what was I going to do? Uh-oh. Kronos got stopped by the auto mod. Held a message for reason. Bullying. I thought it was like a hooker bit him or he bit her. So how is that bullying? I'll allow it. Oh shit! Oops! I accidentally clicked on Spotify. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, here we go. Vince Offer filed to run for the Republican nomination in the Texas 31st Congressional District in November of 2025, aiming to unseat incumbent Congressman John Connor. In an interview with Fox News, he stated that he would run on an anti-woke platform and that he was inspired into the race by the assassination of Charlie Kirk. I don't need to read further. He absolutely bit someone. Oh, that's fucking funny. What's up, Taste? How you doing, Taste? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. I think he bit someone, though. So, we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll go ahead and read my book outside. Ooh, sausage. A prostitute bit his tongue and wouldn't let go, so he punched her. Okay, so I did remember something about biting. Oh, man. What a huckster. All right, life in the saddle, life advice. It may seem that horsemanship is a useless skill off the saddle, but even a foot soldier will appreciate your ability to care for other living creatures. Grooming will keep your hair shiny, and even in your love life, you'll soon learn the benefits of being able to mount well. It's fucking stupid.
Let's try this again.
3 hours. Yeah, that's a long book. He should still be there at 9 o'clock, right? 8 o'clock. All right. We'll wash our face right quick. A little bloody. Okay. We're making our way to, I think it's at the Charles Emperor Bar is where we're heading to. Looking for a guy with the blue hat. I feel like this is a shakedown. They want money from me. But, you know, we'll see what he has to say. Well, I hope he's still at the bar. I am showing up a little late, I guess, but it said show up at nighttime. I feel like 9 o'clock is an okay time to go to the bar. Sorry, Pebbles. Sorry. I'm pretty sure the bar is at the end of the street here on the right. Also, as a heads up, I'm still sick, so there'll be random stoppages. Blow my nose. I apologize in advance. All right. So I don't know what's happening here. So I'm going to take a schnapps real quick. Just in case something weird's going on. We're looking for a guy with a blue hat.
An ale, as usual.
Green hat, brown hat, red hat.
Just a close up.
You better be here.
I'll have a beer.
Maybe I showed up too late.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Fuck me sideways. Maybe I got here too late. Let's look at the old mission board here. So, damn it, I went to the wrong bar. It's not the Emperor Charles. It's not the Emperor Charles. God, son of a bee.
Hey, innkeeper.
Son of a
that
bee.
beer.
And mind you're back here by evening.
But I've already got a lot on my plate.
I'd like a beer.
Let's hope he's still there. I paid my dues. I guess this one right here. Alright. Try this again. We're looking for Mr. Blue Hat.
Aye, me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time, so why not us?
Between
You see inside this
Surely are.
the door's
there won't be
locked.
any trouble.
I go in the wrong entryway.
Awfully irritable. I mean, this is a royal city, isn't it?
True enough. But you know how it is.
Why is that door locked?
One is captured and the other set up with an army. Hey, ich mach für heute zu.
Alright.
Be a particularly overripe pair of
Okay, so he's not outside. Okay. Is he upstairs?
We'll see about that.
It's a maybe.
Good, good. What?
Sorry.
So,
Sorry.
My respects.
well, here you have
Fuck me sideways. I think he's in that room back there. That's locked.
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
You think they'll be weirded out if I pick the lock?
My uncle's
What are
at
you
it for
doing?
years. Did you know what he says?
Huh?
He asks what that
Clear
means.
off. Do you hear?
Just wants to know his condition, not where I got from.
9.
She was.
Hilfe!
Aye, you're right.
Oh, he's not here.
Bunch of
Sorry.
So, here you are. Now I've
Let's
got
have
you.
a look at that.
Surrender at once.
Get out of my way! Never!
Are you not quite enough?
I think they're.
What's
Oh
that
shit.
say here?
Come on, then.
Enough!
Sienna, moral of
I
the
know
story, don't
very
head out
well
to the
about
bar
all
drunk.
the
I wasn't
things you've
drunk.
done.
I wasn't drunk.
And now you'll pay for each and every one of them.
Let me go or else. Let's do this one.
Oh, please. Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's
What's up,
just
Sienna?
forget
How you
about
doing?
this. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Yep.
What's that I hear?
Off I go. I still don't know where this guy is at.
Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
I'm guessing I showed up.
Without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not
Elsie Jolene. She's got like a I guess I showed up too late, is what the issue is. That'd be my guess. He's up here.
I apologize.
You're excused. Yeah, you missed him. He's not here. Okay, thank you. I showed up at 9, or a little after 9.
Get out! You aren't allowed here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. All these rules they got here.
Blessed Virgin. Who is it? His name is...
Alright. I wonder if I... Well, you know what? We'll just... That's fine. We'll come back tomorrow. It's okay. We got things to do. For fuck's sake. Sorry, I gotta delete this guy. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. So 9 o'clock, it's too late. We'll just show up at like 7 and just like wait for him. In the meantime, we'll head back to HQ. We'll see if someone's at the Farkle table here. I think there's a Farkle table here. I got 3 Devil's Head that I really want to try out. Can't remember if there's a Farkle table in this establishment. Wow, this place is hot. It's happening here. Let's check on Catherine. I think I saw her around in the corner here. Where'd she go?
Where's this day gone?
Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Oh, we can't talk? It's Henry.
What are you doing here?
Just gonna walk away.
Here we are.
She'd rather clean a table than talk to me. It's breaking my heart. Alright. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh well.
Sorry, Pebbles. Gotta know when to hold, know when to fold 'em. Sitting at the table.
Whoa!
You didn't see that. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm at 50 nourishment, which means I think I lost my balanced diet status. Damn it. Alright, so last time we were playing, we made a bunch of Savior Schnapps and Marigold decoctions. We already got plenty of Bane's poison. I'm wondering though, we have some chamomile there. We got plenty of Artemisia, strong Aqua Vitalis. We got Nighthawks. We got a couple Henry's Fox left, a couple Henry's Cockerel. I'm wondering though if I should try to make some Henry's Bowman's Brew and Buck's Blood. Just kind of have those in my pocket. Start using those for some of the... I'm assuming there's some big bouts coming up. I can't remember what Buck's Blood requires, though. Take a quick peek at that. See if we can make that really quick. Bowman's Brew. So we want to make sure we're using fresh... oops. That's my first day there. Apologize. Oh, that's cool. It opened up on the page I was on. So that's pretty cool. So Spirits, Eyebright, and St. John's Wort. So I'm pretty sure all I have is dried versions of those. There's the Eyebright, St. John's Wort. So I'm gonna go see. I think there's Eyebright in the garden here. We want to have at least one fresh ingredient so you can get the Henry status. I think I have Eyebright here. So we got chamomile, we got marigolds over there. Over here we got dandelions. I don't think those are used in anything. I would have sworn I had some Eyebright. We got weeds over here? We're growing weeds? Was there Eyebright back here before the garden was built? Dandelions. Wormwood. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we know we can get some outside. A little bummed out, though. Okay. Thought there was going to be some easy access here inside the old base. Alright. So I think last time we went to go find this, we went out the gate and we went the long way, maybe. Eyebright, if I recall correctly. That's not the one that's by water, right? Not Codex, crafting. Eyebright grows in pastures and okay, so what's the one that's by the water that I was trying to find? Valerian. Alright, so Eyebright should be pretty easy to find. Pretty sure I know what it looks like when I see it. It would help if we got a little bit more sunlight, though. Bunch of chamomile out here. Wormwood. Poppy. There's a bunch of stuff out here. Although it did say it's out like fields and pastures, so maybe I shouldn't be looking down like in this ditch area. But usually I try to walk through here because it's just got so much crap. Like, look at this. You got marigolds, you got chamomile, you got poppy so far. Here, 1 second. We're gonna do another blow. Not the kind that you're thinking of. feel so much better now. Also, wardrobe change. Your freaking earbuds keep falling out constantly. But I like the audio quality of in-ear monitors more than a headset. I can't find the right, because like the in-ears that I got have different earpieces, and I can't find the right ones for the right fit. I'm curious if anyone's ever, if anyone uses in-ear monitors, if you've ever gotten like the they like do like molds of your ear to get like a perfect fit, and how much that costs, because I'm thinking I might invest in something like that because it's annoying. All right, so we're gonna go out to the open area here. So what we're looking for, we want to find some eyebright. Grows on pastures and heaths and in all places where there's light enough as well as wet ground. Jesus, mother. Maybe I should have been looking over here. This is one of those things when you see it, you know what it is. I didn't think it'd be this hard to find it. I think this... Last time I was looking for something, it was Valerian, and I had to go to the swamp area. Eyebright I thought would be like much quicker to find. I mean, we'll find it. I'm not like worried about it. Just thought I'd, you know, would have found it by now. That's all. There it is. So eyebright. Now I remember what it looks like. It almost looks like it's a mixture between chamomile that has like belladonna, like fruit or something on the tips. That makes no sense. Now it should be easier to find. And I don't need a lot of it. But we want to make a few of these things. Come here, you little beaut. Oh, that should be plenty. I got plenty of the dried St. John's wort, so I'll be able to make plenty. Can't remember where Pebbles is at. I walked a long way. Hey, Pebbies. So we'll make Buck's Blood, Bowman's Brew. We'll go out the Grund in the morning. Pebbles. Straight through. Don't hit the door. Come on. Just straight through. Yeah! Ha-ha! Alright, here we go. And I often prepare the ingredients from the bench from the book here, but that doesn't guarantee that you're going to have fresh ingredients inside your prepared ingredients. So it's actually better if you want to make sure that you're making the Henry's version to do it from inside here. So St. John's wort is what we need, and eyebright. So you can see I'm grabbing the dried. You don't want two dried, is basically what I'm saying. One dried and one fresh is okay. Okay, let's read this. It says, I'll need spirits, 2 handfuls of eyebright, and a handful of St. John's wort. Add the eyebright to the cauldron. Boil for 3 turns. Grind the St. John's wort. Add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn, and then distill. Ooh, this is a process here. All right, so we need spirits here. Okay. And it said 2 handfuls of eyebright straight into the cauldron there. Oh, let's grab the other one there. All right. So go ahead and do this now and pre-prepare it. That was the dried St. John's wort. We'll grind that up. Then we'll have that prepared and waiting for us in the dish there. So we're going to do 3 turns with the eyebright. Then we'll put in the St. John's wort for 1 turn. So this is going to be a process here. Right, there it goes on the boil. Now it's just a waiting game. There's not enough time to grind in between sandglass turns. You can grab something and put it inside the mortar. You can do it twice even. But grinding takes longer than 1 sandglass turn. Shit, was that 2 or 3? Oh, I was talking, I wasn't listening. I turned it twice, right? So it needs a 3rd turn. This might be 4 times though. Whoopsie daisy. Well, we'll find out. That might have been 4 times. Okay. The heat. And then you grab your vial, I believe, and then you distill it. Like so. See, I did it wrong. I did it 4 times. Fuck it.
I boiled that St. John's wort on too large a fire, I reckon.
I did? Oh, using the bellows. Fuck. I didn't read that part. I actually didn't know that part. So the last boil, I was supposed to use the bellows. Whoops. Okay, that's all right. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. So we're going to grab that St. John's wort again and the eyebright. And we'll see if we can do this actually right. God damn it. Okay. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. Now I could grind that up and chuck it in there, but it would overcook the other thing, so it's a little too dangerous there. So we're going to grind this up now. Instead of putting it into the plate, I can put it straight into the old pot there. So. We'll move it back down for 1 turn. This one's going to have the bellows on it. Oh, turn the sand glass. Ah, oh. We done fucked up there. Okay, we're going to have to pull this up before it gets to the end. There's the bellows on there. So I think we should probably pull it up now. Probably should turn the... I thought I could turn the sand glass and pull the bellows at the same time, but... So this might not be Henry's level. Because of that fuck up there. Yeah! Henry's Bowman's Brew. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I don't know if I have a fresh ingredient for the buck's blood, though. That's the other one I wanted to make. I even have the recipe? Buck's blood. St. John's wort and a comfrey and dandelion. We have dried comfrey. We have the St. John's wort. Yeah, we would have to get some dandelion. That's a dandelion used in a recipe for once. Okay. What time is it? We should probably get some shut-eye. Oh.
Here you
probably
go.
Want some
Take
food. There you go, bud. There you go. Alright. What's my food situation looking like? 56. Holy mother. Cooked pear. Some mushrooms. Dried beef tenderloin. Some dried cheese. Yeah, that's pretty good. Stayed up a little later than we wanted to. That's okay. 6 hours of sleep seems pretty good. Uh-oh. The sound went away, which means I'm waking up in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck? Why am I waking up by someone's alchemy bench? I don't even know where this is. This looks like Kutenberg, though. Hey, Mutt, what are you doing in there, Mutt? Where am I in Kutenberg where there's an alchemy bench in someone's backyard? Curious. I'm trying to see if I can find the... I think this is Kutenberg. I could be wrong. I mean, it might not be Kut. It looked like there's some big buildings, though. The fuck? Only 2 alchemy benches in Kutenberg?
Don't you dare piss on something. Call that dog to heel.
Okay, okay, okay. Leave him alone. Oh, we are in the Kut. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will hit. I will hit you. I will hit you. I don't care that you're a woman.
Very good. He better not bother us like that again.
What a mean lady.
Hey!
Who did that?
What if you hurt me with that stone, eh?
Come here.
So that was okay. So that location, I believe in letting go. Oh, where is that location? I thought it was up here, like by this gate. I don't see the alchemy bench marked on there. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's this. Oh, that's it. That's got to be it. Yeah, it's by this gate. Sorry, I got turned around. That was the Tooth Fairy maid. Wow. I didn't even know that bench was there. So that's that bench and then the bench at HQ. There's another one. There's 4. You said there's only 2 alchemy benches in Kutenberg. Sienna, you were wrong. Sienna is finally wrong about something. Oh, this is a glorious day. I need an applause button. We have 4 alchemy benches in Kutenberg. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Oh, this is glorious, Sienna. Oh, I gotta... You're never wrong. Oh, I'm so happy. Don't you dare tell me that was a typo. Forgot about the one on the gunsmith. Fuck. Okay, well, at least we woke up in Kutenberg. I was a little worried about waking up in bumfuck nowhere, but this is okay.
Nice and
It is kind of shocking that I don't have like an applause button or a like at the ready. I should probably do that. I'm surprised I don't have that. God damn it, man.
Whoa.
You know what? I just realized something. Pebbles doesn't like to round corners like this. Because that's like the 3rd or 4th time that's happened to me. I'll show you what I'm trying to do. Here, let's let this guy through. Alright. So I'm coming down here. And like, I'm timing it. So like, when I get here, I can like round the corner, you know, with some speed. If Pebbles is going with any degree of speed, Pebbles does not want to round the corner. Period. So that's why I've crashed into something sometimes, because Pebbles just doesn't want to do it. Doesn't trust my steermanship, apparently. That's okay. That's alright. Alright, so there's no reason for us to go make those alchemy things right now, so we should just head to Grund. We're gonna go to Grund to find Pushko. We're gonna visit the priest first. So the fastest way to get to Grund is to go out the west gate, which I think is this direction. We'll find out if I'm right. McSquank says, so you want sounds for yourself to humiliate your viewers? Hey, you guys make fun of me enough. I need some pushback here. Those horses back then aren't trained for parkour runs. That's fair. That's fair. And it's not really humiliate. It's more of like a compliment that Sienna's right so often. Like, this is one of the few times she's wrong about something, you know? Like how this guy got off his horse to talk. Oh shit.
Greetings.
Is this guy's horse worth anything?
What's your business here? Just let
1620.
will ya? Of course I will. I'll just
I was contemplating stealing his horse if it was worth money and leaving to go sell it. Probably a bad idea, hindsight, as I think about it. Alright, so we're going to Grund. The fastest way to Grund might be turning up here at the first inn. Right here. And then just kind of like, well, you know what? Maybe the... Yeah, that's the fastest way. Cutting through Old Kutna. Old Kutna. Sienna says, I'm okay with this. Can be used both ways. I was just on his control panel. That's true. It is on mine. I could use it to make fun of myself, I guess. Or she means I could use it to play when, like, someone does something good, you know? Like an acknowledgement of good and bad, right? The applause could be congratulatory or sarcastic. Alright. So this right here is Old Kutna. We're going to cut through that here in a second. Yeah! I feel like I want to ride a horse. I want that on my bucket list, but I feel like the older you get, the less likely you can ride a horse without having, like, serious, like, issues. Like, physically. Like, I feel like it's got to be exhausting, right? Seems like it's one of those things where, like, the younger you are, the easier it is to learn type of deal. Alright, this is Old Kutna, we're gonna cut through. I think I barely hopped that fence. That's better. Okay, so I think I want to hop on this road right here.
Go!
These are the old mines right here. I've seen better days. Beautiful butterflies, though, out in the fields there. Look at all those butterflies. It's beautiful. Okay. So I believe I want to cut across here. I think that's Grund right there, because Grund's like the old... I don't know what you call it. A coal mining town. What do? They process coal, right? Something like that. We got ads for the next 3 minutes. So we need to talk to the parish priest first. It's optional, so you always want to do those first. Otherwise, you might not get a chance again. I think the church was over there, right? The end here. Bird's nest still up there? It is. Let's knock this guy down. See if we can get some more raven feathers. And Kobe. Yeah. Damn it. That's like 4 out of the last 6 bird's nest have had nothing in them. Bupkis. I feel like the game is messing with me. Alright. Where is our good priest at? Am I in the right place? Yeah, I am. Yep. He's back there. So this is just Bahuta. Oh, that's Bahuta. There's the priest right there. All right. Let's go talk to this chap. Looks like he's in the middle of prayer. I'll give him his moment of silence here. Good opportunity to blow the nose.
Amen. God be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for the apprentice, Pushko, from Master Founder Eldris of Kuttenberg. I heard he was supposed to stop by to measure the bell.
Aye, he was here. Came on a fine horse and did his job well. Climbed the tower and measured everything carefully. But then he went to the tavern. I warned him not to. Told him he shouldn't do that. He wouldn't listen.
Why shouldn't he go to the tavern?
Because he openly said he planned to play dice. And gambling brings misfortune. It seemed to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards, because he came to confess the next morning.
And then?
Then nothing. I went about my rounds in the village as usual. I did spot him later, walking towards that long forest, stretching from the charcoal burners all the way southwest to the Wolf Mountains. He was walking slowly, on foot, and for some reason, he was carrying a rope slung over his shoulder.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a guy who's got lots of debt, who wanted to like off himself.
You let him go?
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree with that rope?
Wait, you mean that he might have... No, surely not.
Would have been your fault, buddy.
He can't do that. It's against the Lord.
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What?
Oh, come on.
Why?
Well,
life or death here. Come on.
Essentially, it was part of a confession. So I'm bound by the seal of confession.
Speak. It's a matter of life and death. Well, check this out, though. We got some what's it called again? We got some scholarship. You know, I just realized my head's blocking some of these options. That's okay. This option is you wouldn't be breaking the seal of confession.
Well, in this case, you wouldn't actually be breaking the seal of confession.
How so?
The sacramental seal is, of course, inviolable. But in this case, you wouldn't be endangering the penitent. On the contrary, by speaking up, you might save his life.
That's actually true. Pushko confided in me that in the evening he was playing dice with the woodcutters camped near the Wolf Mountains. And as the beer flowed, the stakes got higher until Pushko ran out of coin. But he still wanted to keep playing, so he wagered his horse and lost.
But that wasn't his horse.
Exactly. After confession the next morning, he told me it was a serious mess. But would he really go and hang himself over it? Surely not, would he?
I'm going to find him. I just hope it's not too late.
May all the saints stand by you.
You probably had the rope to get the horse back, don't you think? All right, so I'm assuming, I guess this is the woodcutters camp right here, maybe? Is this them right here? Shit, man. All right, so We're over here by the church. So we just want to basically take a left turn out of there and head towards the tree line. Okay. La la la. Did I go the wrong way? Tree line right there. All right. Gotta track this guy down.
Go!
I believe in a thing called love.
Pushko! Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey! What if he really went and hanged himself?
That'd be bad.
Pushko! 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 Eldris is looking for you. No one here either. Pushko! Hey! Pushko! Answer! Nothing here. Bloody hell, where is he? You couldn't hang yourself from these trees anyway. I'll try a bit further in.
Maybe I should go on foot in case I gotta combat some people. I keep my eyes peeled to see if I see any people hiding in wait or anything. I mean, he said he was fighting woodcutters, or he's playing against woodcutters, so these aren't like bandits or anything. So I guess we do. Although I guess we don't know that he said that he was playing dice against the woodcutters, and then he went back towards the woodcutters camp. So that tells me he's trying to steal the horse back or do something nefarious. It doesn't sound like he's trying to off himself. So it's possible he may be in a bit of a situation with the woodcutters. Maybe they caught him trying to steal the horse or something like that.
Pushko! Hey! Pushko! Answer!
Got a bird's nest.
Bloody hell, where is he?
Pushko can wait. Damn it. Right there. Yeah! Fuck, look at that. There's so many empty ones. What is going on here, game? 5 out of the last 6 empty. Don't get it.
Pushko! Pushko! Damn it, Pushko, answer me! Hey! What if he really went and hanged himself? Pushko! 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 Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful! Don't do anything stupid!
I don't think he's back here.
Pushko!
Oh shit. What is this? Is this our boy? It is. It gives me the option to...
Damn, you made me jump.
You're Pushko?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry. Eldris sent me. I needed him to cast something for me, but he says he can't manage without you. Seems you're missed in the workshop.
Jesus. But I can't go back just yet.
I get it. First, you need to get Eldris's horse back from the woodcutters.
Oh, Jesus. He lent me Bentley and I lost him. Oh, what a disgrace. I'm just a bloody fool. The biggest fool of them all, damn it. If I go back without the horse, Eldris will tear me in half. But it's really all his fault.
Oh, come on now. You can't be blaming people for your gambling misfortunes. That's ridiculous. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He's always sending me to measure bells, cast maces and other stupid things. And the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast guns, none of this would have happened. Oh, and I don't have to deal with this mess anymore.
That's one of the worst excuses I've ever heard. Look like you were off to hang yourself. Couldn't you just pay him? I'll sort it out for you. Okay, well, what's your plan? Let's see what he was actually planning on doing.
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then I'll lure them right into a trap. When they run after me, they'll trip over the rope and smack flat on their faces.
This is like Looney Tunes.
And I'll use the chance to grab the horse.
Okay. That'll never work.
It'll never work.
Then what am I supposed to do? Got a better idea?
Well, look, first off, it did look like you're off to hang yours. Well, he did tell me he's going to use the rope to trip him, but I still want to ask him this.
When the priest told me you took a rope and headed for the woods, it looked like you were going to hang yourself.
I'd never do that. Suicides go straight to hell. I actually had this plan all figured out since last night.
When he was drunk.
Couldn't you just pay Eldris off? I mean, give him some coin.
Ha! What world do you live in? Do you know how much a horse like that costs?
1,000.
Got a bit of coin?
I can't accept that. We barely know each other. I just have to get Eldris's Bentley back, that's all.
You know what? Better let me handle the woodcutters.
You do that for me?
Yeah, I'm good with this sort of trouble.
Well, all right then. I'll wait here.
Wow. Wow. All right then. Wow. All right. Okay, this is not the camp I thought they were. Okay, this makes sense though, because you can see all the trees cut down here. There's a bunch of trees cut here as well, so I thought this was the woodcutters camp, but they're all the way over here. I guess it makes sense why he's sleeping here, because they're nearby. Okay, we got this. Oh, this is beautiful. Sienna says, empty bird's nest means you've already looted it. Game resets the nest, but as an empty container. Resets the nest in the tree? I've never seen the game do that. Usually the nest stays on the ground. Like even well after the fact. Right? That's how, I feel like that's how it's always been. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that was my understanding. There's his rope.
Nice one.
All right. Let's go talk to these guys. See what they have to say. Is that the fancy horse that they got? Or is that somebody else just passing through? It looks like the fancy horse.
I'd like to ask about the horse.
Go and see our foreman. It's his horse.
It's kind of cool. All right, foreman. All right, foreman's probably the one not working, right? Seems he is working. Splitting wood.
I heard you won the horse in a dice game.
That's right. Seems I've already made a name for myself.
Trouble is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for it, but to his master. He's got to give it back.
Then he shouldn't have played for it. The lads have taken a liking to him. They're learning to ride him. Beats drinking all day, right?
1,000. Jesus, fuck. So threaten him. Let's play for it. That sounds kind of exciting. Do a good deed. I kind of want to play for it because I got those 2 Devil's Head dice, and I feel like I'm going to be at a distinct advantage with the 2 Devil's Head dice. I guess if I lose the game, I could always steal it, right? Or pay him money for it. I feel like the do a good deed. I think just to hand over the horse doesn't sound like that'll work. These are like rough woodcutters, you know. They'd probably want to fight me if I threaten them. Do a good deed. I feel like that probably wouldn't work. Because, I mean, the dude lost the horse fair and square. Like, they were playing dice, and he's the one who gambled it like an idiot. Even if it wasn't his to gamble. It could work. I could try it, I guess, and then still, you know, let's try it, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll play for it. That might be the option here.
Look, the lad just made a stupid mistake. Don't tell me you've never done something stupid while drunk. Happens to everyone.
Sure. But why should I be the one paying for someone else's
That's what I thought he was
mistake?
going to say.
Well, that stupid mistake could ruin his life. He'll never repay his master. They'll throw him out of the workshop. How about doing a good deed and just forgiving him? Like a merciful Christian.
Guilt trip.
Oh.
Hey, I didn't think it was going to work.
All right. You can take the horse and tell that apprentice not to gamble again. Or at least not while drinking. He'll save himself a lot of grief. Hey, come on. Get off that horse.
That's cool. I could see him actually get off the horse. Let's see if he's mad about it. Can I talk to him? Nope. How much is this horse even worth? 1,000? All right. Well, that went really well. I think it was over here, right? Look at him waiting there all nervous like. Look at this little trap. Hilarious.
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can go back without worry.
Oh, you saved my neck, mate. Thank you so much. Let's get out of here quick before anything else goes wrong. Will you ride with me to Eldris?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure. Let's go.
At least it will pass faster that way.
One of the rare fast travels while playing hardcore mode. I figured I'd take it. I like how that cutscene when I was talking to him, it actually showed the horse in the background where I got off of it. I like when games have dynamic cutscenes like that.
So I found Pushko for you. Alive, well, and with Bentley.
Pushko! Where have you been with my horse all this time?
Well,
His fleeing bandits was with the girl.
It wasn't his fault. There's a band of bandits around Grund, and they spotted him riding that fine horse. I found him in the woods, crouched in fear. He didn't know what to do. Luckily, I did. And the bandits won't be bothering Grund again.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Henry.
I saved his
I'll
hide.
make sure everyone in town hears von deiner Bereitschaft und deinem Mut.
Come again?
I'll sing your praises. Everywhere. And you'll get a lovely rabatt from me. A discount.
Woohoo!
Now you've got your apprentice back, can we sort out the casting?
Ja, natürlich. I keep my word. Speak with Pushko.
Yeah, Pushko, you owe me now, buddy.
Arrangieren.
as always.
You owe me so much, dude.
Eldris said I'm supposed to talk to you about the casting.
Yeah, figures. If you give me the drawings with clear instructions, I'll cast whatever you want. But be ready to pay through the nose. Eldris charges
He just
a lot
said
for
he'd
this
give me a
sort of
discount.
job.
What are you talking
If
about?
I had my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free.
Oh,
if
come
you
on.
ever get one, let me know. I'd gladly work for you till I'm smoking like a furnace.
I've already opened one.
Well, I'll be. What are you waiting for then? Want to keep making Eldris a fortune?
Ooh. This is, ooh. I feel like this is a bad idea. If I poach him, plus this guy's already proven he's not a good worker. He's not reliable, right? I might need some help here, actually. I feel like having him come work for me is a bad idea. I feel like it's a bad idea. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do for the for the quest line. It's like with Standa, you don't really get. Okay.
How about you come and work for me?
Thank you. That's what I was getting at.
Workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do. What do you say?
Jesus Christ, yes. I'm in with both feet. But how do I tell Eldris? Never mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over.
Where the hell is he going to sleep at? All right. Just don't lend him your horse. Yeah. That's a fact right there. That's a fact.
Have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? What's going on here? This big old fight?
I don't have the whole day for you.
Ooh, he ducked him. Look at all the people watching.
Bad luck. Now you're finished. Hey? You won't be able to take another one like that.
There's some line here.
Dude got off buttoned.
Come on, stop it.
Did someone just say, look at all the blood? All right. Damn, that seems straight to me. All right. Let's get some food. I want to know where this other guy's going to sleep at. Unless there's a second bed in Standa's room. I don't recall there being 2 beds in there. He ain't sleeping in my room, that's for damn sure. Let's see. Oh, there are 2 beds. Okay. All right. Where is... What's her face? There she is. You have money for me?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
720. What do you... Instead of sitting around all day and, you know, having existential thoughts, why don't you get off your ass and go sell some shit?
Have there been any orders?
There have. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he was curious to see if the stories about you were true.
Yeah.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Take the finished product straight to the
Dually
customer.
longsword,
He'll
okay.
be waiting for it.
Shouldn't take long at all. By that time, hopefully that guy will... I guess this is going to be his workshop. Ooh. You know what sounds really good right now? Some snickerdoodles. Some like homemade, out of the oven snickerdoodles, you know. Nice and warm. All gooey like. Sounds really good.
Sakura.
It's not burning.
It's burning.
Yeah, that one maybe a little bit. It's okay. Gives a character. No.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
What are you saying that for? I was doing a good job. Damn it. I'm dropping the ball on the sword.
This is almost done.
Balls are being dropped. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Maybe all is well. Okie dokie. I still feel like they could have built out, I feel like, the blacksmithing mini game like a little bit more, like in terms of like, remember in KCD 1 where you actually had to, well, maybe it was a cutscene, but you set the like the handle and like all the different I think you should have to do that too. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Cause like, see how that's all like built on there now? Like I didn't have to do that part. I feel like that part would be really cool.
That should do it.
Alright. I gotta deliver it to the customer. Man, they better be in town. God, mother of all creation. Where are they? Alright, cool. That looks like that's that. Oh, they're out of town. Son of a beach. Shiitake. Ah, fuck me sideways. Alright. Okay. Okay. Stand up. There's a new guy coming. Be nice to him. Don't give him your horse. Hold the fort down. Alright. Off we go. My, what a lovely horse you have. Hopefully that guy will actually be there by the time I get back. Does he have a map marker? Why is he still down here? Am I supposed to go talk to him again, even though he hasn't gotten to HQ?
Easy, good.
I thought he was just gonna show up. Should I go talk to him? Is there something holding him up? Maybe I'll go chit chat with him right quick. I was waiting for him to get to HQ, and then we were gonna have a little chit chat, but maybe he needs some smoothing over with his old boss. Can help out with that real quick. It is possible Eldris is going to be a little pissed because I'm basically stealing one of his workers, so he might want some payment or something. I guess we'll find out. It does look a little sketch what I'm doing. He's upstairs. Oh. Where's he at? We talk? What? Oh, hey, oh, wait.
Not now, Henry.
Oh. Okay. Did you look at my horse? Alright, so I guess he's locked up for now. He's gotta... Excuse me! He's gotta work things out, I suppose. Until he's able to leave. That makes sense, I guess. Gotta put in some work. Put in the papers. Seems like the blacksmith commission's the best thing it appears, is to when the people like walk in for a commission, those are the best ones because you know that you can deliver it in town, or Magdalena will do it for you. The other ones are kind of dangerous because you might have to leave like I'm doing now. I also don't understand why I can't, like... It'd be cool if you could go to like a I don't know what you would call them, like a medieval UPS or whatever, and like they get like a piece of the profits, let them deliver it for you type of deal. That's okay. Just sucks I gotta make this trek there and back, and there's no real missions for me to pick up. There's no bandits to fight. Because this map is relatively, you know, there's not a lot of stuff going on from a bandit standpoint. So I'm basically just riding all the way back there and back. Nothing to do. Watch me run into something here. Now that I complain about that. Also, Shiitake is like a hot minute away, you know. I guess I could stop at
Quick.
I could stop at I'm trying to remember his name. The guy that sells the black arrows. See if he's got some more. I got a couple I can turn in. Got a couple raven's feathers that I can give him, but I think I only got 2 or 3. Oh well. So there's Shiitake right there. Cut through the fields. You want to entrust a 1K item to a shady guy who can't read. Deliver it to a guy you don't know and expect him to bring back the money. What world are you living in? I mean, you got to figure though that, let's just assume there is a medieval delivery guy, right? You'd have, you know, you'd figure that if he exists and he was reputable, like he would have had a built-up reputation, right? So the whole reason you would trust him is because he's proven he can be trusted, right? Shit, he's over here. But I get what you're saying. I mean, it's Christ Almighty. He's upstairs. Is it you? Nope.
Sir, take care of my dog. Very well.
Is that the guy who just walked past me?
God be with you.
It looked like it wasn't him. I guess it is. Nope. Not
Are you
this
the
guy.
builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you like?
I was interested in your building. Must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach. But we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
You seem grumpy to me. Well, what an interesting thing to say in conversation.
You seem to be a bit grumpy. Are there some problems with the construction?
Nein, nein, not at all. Quite the opposite.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Wenn du das sagst, Junge.
What? Aren't you glad your work is going well?
Soll ich mich darüber freuen? Jeder dahergelaufene Dummkopf could build a thick wall with a shingled roof. I did not need to travel half the world to stack stone on rock here.
Oh.
How is such a fortress built? Must be difficult, eh?
For a commoner, certainly. But I am a master. I've built palaces and cathedrals. Compared to those, this is a complete waste of time.
So you're doing this out of duty?
Out of necessity. I have to make a living somehow since those ignoramuses threw me out of Kuttenberg.
Threw you out? I'm sorry, but I'm not from the city, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've heard about the construction of St. Barbara's Church, right?
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? Mein Gott, you can't overlook something like that. High arches, slender pillars, carved pinnacles, ein wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Simply a truly wonderful building. Or at least it would be if they let a real master take care of it.
There's a lot of conversation you can have here, and I don't know if it leads to anything.
I'm interested in the construction of that cathedral you were talking about. Tell me more about it.
Wie bitte? Do you really have to rub salt into a knife wound?
Sorry. I didn't know it made you so angry.
Angry? It could have been my Lebenswerk, my life's work.
Legacy?
If that
maybe? Is that what he
despicable
meant?
Hungarian king did not come and dismiss the whole city council, I could be building meine Heilige Barbara at this time, and not this stupid and meaningless fortress. Such a beautiful church. No other could compare to it im gesamten tschechischen Königreich.
And what makes it so special?
It has a magnificent layout and the most perfect geometry with a 3-nave floor plan. The weight distribution on the axis is so precise that the presbytery can be up to twice as high as in other churches. One narrow column next to another, and between them, unbelievably high windows. There'll be as much light inside as if you were standing under the open sky, mein Freund. It will seriously be a wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Das Gewölbe, The vault will rise 20 Klafter above the heads of the faithful pilgrims and der geschätzten Kuttenberger Bergmänner.
That sounds really spectacular.
Ja. I almost fulfilled my dream. Doch nun ist alles aus.
He's so sad. Ooh, scholarship. All right, we got to go find the guy. He's already walking around the building here. Is this him? All right. Oh, it's for the bailiff. Did it say that the whole time? It was for the bailiff? Deliver to customer. Nope, didn't say.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
I have a sword for you, sir.
I finished your order.
Oh, let's see it then, blacksmith.
So happy.
Beautiful work. Thank you very much.
2,930.
And for coming all the way from Kuttenberg, here's a little extra.
If you ever need anything else, you know where to find me.
Till we meet again.
I like how his voice was different voice actor there, it sounded like. What's up, barracks rat? Little raccoon? That's kind of funny that you put a raccoon there, because I have raccoons terrorizing my, under my deck. I shouldn't say terrorizing. Let's see, it looks like I'm going towards... Wait a second. We want to go look at the, do with the arrows. Let's go this way. All right. There he is. You see the story about the raccoon that broke into a liquor store and passed out drunk in the bathroom? I did see that. That's hilarious. Look at this. We got arrows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me all the arrows. Happens to the best of us. I'm surprised the raccoon didn't die, right? You would think the raccoon would, you know, you can only drink so much, you know? I'm not judging. And one of these days I'll have a drink on stream. I generally don't drink these days. But that might be comical. Like a glass of wine or something. Alright, I think I collected all of them that are here. I think it's just those 3 trees. I do have a couple to turn. Lefty, that's his name.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows I've already made.
2. I thought I had 3.
Here they are.
Good man.
Same, but I've been staring at a bottle of Bailey's for a week now.
Take care for now.
Yeah. I have a decent amount of, look at that. I got over 50 now. Oh yeah. That is a good amount of black arrows to have. Okay, it was worth coming out here then to get those arrows, so I feel a little bit better about picking up this mission here. You got it for the tiramisu? Tiramisu sounds amazing. Okay, well, it's getting close to nighttime, or at least closer. I don't know what you'd say that is. 6 p.m. maybe? So I should be able to... I'll probably just head to that bar and just wait for that guy to get there. Maybe I'll find people to play some Farkle in as I'm waiting. That way I don't miss them. Sienna says maybe get a beer or something for the occasion of finally finishing this game. Finally! I mean, I think I'm at close to maybe 230 hours, 240 hours, like around there. That seems like a reasonable amount of time to try to 100% the game on hardcore mode. So maybe you think otherwise, but to me it seems like a reasonable amount of time. All right, we're gonna try to blow her nose again. Man, whew, it's crazy. I feel like I'm having a regression with my sickness over here. I did take a COVID test. I had like an old one. It was expired. So I don't know how like accurate it is. But came back negative. So I think it's just a bad cold. Alright, so we're back in the old coot. We're just gonna head back to that bar. I will say I'm not taking any drugs tonight. I took a bunch of those drugs last night, and I felt pretty loopy. Through the first few hours of stream, I felt pretty loopy. So I apologize if I said anything ridiculous. Probably nothing out of the ordinary, maybe? Maybe nobody noticed. I felt loopy though.
Good day to you. Good day.
Good day. Some squeak. Oh no! Thought I was gonna hit that guy for sure. What's up, Rando? Are the drugs the reason for the corpse in the conga line? I don't think so. I think that was just I thought it was a good photo opportunity. Alright. have arrived. There's one thing I like about, and I'm sorry I keep bringing this game up, but of Ashen Steel, when you like show up to a building, if you put your cursor like on like the sign, it'll tell you what it's for, you know? Although I also like it that, I guess it doesn't do that. You have to like know, like, okay, this is the Iron Eagle. I'm wondering if that is what that says right there. You know, I don't know. All right. So this door is not locked now. This place is dead. Where's the business? They got a Farkle table upstairs, apparently. I want to use my... Yes! Yes. By the way, is this the blue hat guy, though? That is Ragman. Ooh, we'll do Farkle first, then we'll do Ragman. Play dice for the guild?
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
What game would you like to play? That reminds me of The Last Samurai. What's he say? He says, oh my god, what is that quote he always says to him? Oh my god. Synapses are firing, but they're not connecting. He's like, blah, 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 blah. No one understands what. Rando says, I did think Bohemia was really lacking road signs, but I guess it makes sense since people didn't read back then. We'll play Badge. We'll play... I don't know if I have a doppelganger on Emperors. Let's see if we do.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Oh, this guy's about to kick my ass. 3 Devil's Head, baby. 3 Devil's Head. And we have 2 pie die. Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards the lower numbers. So we go with 2 of the pie die. What should we do with the last one? Let's do lucky die. Okay. Then do I have 3 gold doppelganger badges. Okay.
I can feel it in my bones.
All right.
Oh, you want us to stay back here?
Yeah.
Fucking Daddy Wolf. Holy shit. Daddy Wolf.
I mean, if that's what you want.
Well. Look at this handsome fella. Nice to see Daddy Wolf is still rocking.
Yo, go on in.
All right, come on, guys. Come on.
Playing Wicca.
Come on.
Assuming hippie too. What are you playing there?
Come on.
Hope you're doing well, Daddy. Thanks for dropping in, saying hello. All right, so we're playing the master game here. This is why I wanted to play with the Devil's Head die, because they have right there. Look at that. 3. It's 1,000. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, I'm not going to doppelganger yet. I'm not going to doppelgang it next. I'm going to score and pass. We're going to wait for some bigums, and then we're going to double that up. Watch this guy kick my ass. How's your weekend going, Wolf? How's life going? How's work going?
Mein Gott, your turn.
Oh, I'm so excited. Check this out. We did it. I don't know. Actually, is this one gonna work for me? It does, even with that. Okay. All right. Let's just keep scoring and pass until we get something we like. What's up, Ab? How you doing? That was Demonologist like a year ago. I'm happy to see you, broski. Hell yeah.
These ones.
Just seeing you was on. Thanks for stopping in. Hi, Ping in chat. Av says hello. Daddy Wolf, life's busy. Yeah, life's been busy. I feel that. Milla says he canceled your badge. Gold defense badge. Oh, good call out, Milla. I actually have... You can tell I don't play a lot of badges. I didn't notice that, but you are right. Everything's grayed out at the bottom down there. So I can't even doppel it up if I wanted to. Look at this. Every time I'm getting some glorious. Ooh, you know, we might want to rethink about this though. Look at this. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have ourselves a straight. Score and continue.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
That gold defense badge actually was probably the best badge you could pick considering my badge. So that's a pretty skilled move there. We almost had another straight here, but we did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 4s and a 6. So that was pretty close. We do have the 1. So off the score and pass. How you doing, Milla? Hope you're doing well. Likewise to you as well, Av. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, everybody.
These ones here.
Saturday, the second best day of the week.
9. Gar nichts. I'm
They
done.
can debuff you in Farkle. Yeah, he had a gold defense badge. You can't see it because my head's in the way. I had a doppelganger badge, which allows me to double my score, but he used the gold defense badge to cancel me out. Doing well. How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little sickly. Other than that, this is pretty good. So we got 3 of a kind right there. We got the 2 1s right there, and we got a 5, so we can re-roll all 6 right there. I just busted out. That's great. He might catch up. He might catch up. Maybe he'll bust out here. That was a ballsy roll he just made there. And he gets a 5. Of course he gets a 5.
Here.
Of course he gets a 5. I better go for the throat here on this guy. Okay, so we got... Oh, all we got is a 1 right here. Okay. Okay, so... I think I'm going to take a chance here. Take a chance on me? Have I lost my mind?
You're going to lose everything.
I'll be all right. Damn it. This is not looking good. I mean, I got a nice lead, but it's not super healthy, so he can easily pass me up here. Daddy says, in a game of dice, just remove your pants and stand on your chair. It's important to establish dominance or confusion. Either way can work in your favor.
Here.
So this, I don't know if you played this game before, Daddy Wolf. If you haven't, you should.
Scheiße.
Even if it's out of your wheelhouse. This is my game of the year. This game is amazing. I think E33, they're probably going to hand that game of the year because, you know, whatever. But this should win Best RPG and Best Narrative. This game's cool because, like, I have all cheaters dice. There's like specialty dice you can get. You can like fill out your, and it's basically like playing cards. We got 2 1s here. I think I'm gonna grab the pie die and re-roll. You played KCD1? Hell yeah. Well, then you should play KCD2. KCD2's better. KCD1's amazing. KCD1 amazing story. But this game is better. Hell yeah, check this out. We got 3 of a kind and the 1 and a 5, so we can re-roll everything.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I need to get something big here. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Just make sure we're not missing a straight here like we did before. I think we have a straight here. So we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't have a straight. I'm wrong. All right, score and pass.
Greetings to you.
It's on my list. I'm waiting for the price to drop. I think wasn't KC2 on sale right when I mean, you missed it obviously, but I think when it was nominated for Game of the Year, it was on sale. Av says, good to step outside your wheelhouse. Sometimes never know where you'll find a new fave. Yeah, I didn't know Daddy actually liked KCD1. Daddy plays a lot of games. But I didn't know you were into RPGs like this. I thought you were more like into strictly like action RPGs, and then obviously you play like a decent amount of like multiplayer games and stuff like that. like demonologists, Sons of the Forest, stuff like that. We got 4 of a kind here, and a 5 score and pass. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good now. I feel pretty comfortable beating him here.
Was ist los? Oh,
I got 6,250 to his 4,100. We got 2 1s, 3, 4, 5, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can take that straight right there. Then I can play that hand right, that 1 right there to reroll. I like this hand I'm using here. The 3 devils die, the 2 pie die, and the lucky die. This has been money right now. We can do right here, 4 of a kind, take the 5, score and pass. We're 300 away from winning. I got 7,700. He's got 4,100. He's gonna have to play.
Oh, Scheiße.
He busted out. All right, we got the victory right here. Let's hope Blue Hat's still sitting next to me. There we go. Got him. And his badge.
That was a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
Well, that really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted.
You like my Luffy
without
hat,
ever really caring
Daddy
or
Wolf?
worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed and saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
That is true. Yeah, he's still mad. Av says, I've been playing Star Wars, The Old Republic. Did that guy leave? Did he leave? Oh my god.
What was I just thinking about?
I thought he was sitting right next to me in here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
God bless.
Careful.
I had a chance to talk to... Get the fuck out of the way.
Bottoms up!
I can't believe I missed him. I
A
can't...
large beer for me.
I'm in a bad mood right now.
Of course it is.
Okay. I thought I was playing dice here, and all of a sudden I was downstairs. That was so weird. Alright. That dude's... Sorry. I've been playing Star Wars The Old Republic expansion content for the first time, and it has been truly awful. I wish I never started it. I was blissfully ignorant. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We got Ragman. Do they call you the Ragman?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man here. They
Oh,
call him
we got
the
ads for 3
Ragman?
minutes.
And what do you want from him?
So you know it.
Oh, this is a good time for me to go to the restroom. Be right back. What a big fucking doo-doo bird. Ooh, I wanted to practice a new combo. Let's find my new combo here. Would it be longsword actually technically? strike, so that's up, right, left. Where's the one that goes after the knee, though? Maybe I don't have that one yet. Slip past your opponent's weapon. Okay. Up, right, left. Up, right. Ah, for
Could they be the ones I'm looking for?
alchemy. I don't need to know. You're worthless, Zlata. Alright, that was mean. I apologize, Zlata. Take it back. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know if you guys were watching her walk down those stairs, but those boobies were bouncing. And I always find it funny when games add boob physics. Whoa, whoa, there's another one? Shit. There was another one. Yeah, boy. Up, left. Oh! Fuck was that? Oh, Jesus.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts. Look at this guy. Look at this outfit.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head
Seize that traitor!
Oh, shit.
Not another step.
Oh, that's hot.
Money first, though.
Sure.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
Oh. 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 Oh.
2 hours. Show some respect. And here's our building. Looks like it's a tailor. Can't remember what it said it was. Maybe it's not the tailor. Maybe it's just inside. Oh my!
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Pressed the wrong button there. What are you looking at? Oh no! 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 All right. I almost don't want to keep asking him, but we were committed to this.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes,
but hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around.
And I'm your last
So I took
unfortunate
him
event
in
friend.
and
Draw
raised
sword.
him.
Oh yeah. Right in the nuts. Woo!
She said your old man couldn't get
Shit. Oh! Set the fuck down. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, Cuban ear. Yes, I'll take the ear any day of the week. Holy shit. First freaking roll. Oh my god. Holy shit. Man. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? We seriously, we went like a week with no one winning, like a week. And then yesterday, I think there was maybe a 1 or 2 wins, right? But to have that many in a row, that's insane. All right, we're back. Av says, I've got to get some gardening done. Be back later, maybe. Av, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Good luck with your gardening. Hope, for those who don't know, Av's out in Australia, so she's not gardening in the middle of the night. At least we hope not, right? Maybe that's the best time to garden, right? Who knows?
Or are you him? I won't keep you in suspense. I'm him. I've been waiting for you, Master Blacksmith. I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
What's this about?
You know, setting up that smithy was a good idea. I like when someone has the courage to follow their dreams. The future belongs to those who believe in their dreams. You just mustn't underestimate the raw reality. You've settled in a quarter full of outcasts and poor folk who haven't been as lucky as you.
I understand. Mole already hinted at something. Are you trying to warn me? Is there some threat?
No, nothing's happened. Not yet.
Not yet?
Look, I know you're trying to please the guild. That's good. But you mustn't forget your neighbors either. As they say, the shirt is closer to the skin than the coat. If you help those poor folk, and I don't mean with coin, but by pulling them out of the shit, they won't give you trouble later. And they might even come to like you. Understand? We're talking about people here who are at rock bottom. But the town belongs to them just as much as to those at the top. And maybe even more.
This kind of reminds me of Pribslovitz. So am I going to be able to fix up this part of town? That'd be kind of cool. Heard this from, well, let's ask him this question.
So you want me to try to please the poor?
That's up to you and your conscience. When I can save someone from falling to the bottom, I do.
You give people food in exchange for old rags? You think that's clever?
My goal is to give the worthless a new purpose. And
Jesus,
me,
he just called
I'm
him worthless.
Not doing it in vain.
Like, come on.
One day, when we know each other better, I'll share my secret with you.
But what do you need from me right now?
Me, personally? Nothing. A gifted artist has got into trouble, and without our help, it'll crush him. And it would be a damned shame to waste his sculpting talent. If you help him, it will be a fine start to our further cooperation. What do you say?
So tell me, what happened to him?
He was just unlucky. Young Damien is an example of how easily an honest man can slip.
Didn't you say he's an artist?
Yes, he recently came to the city to create a Calvary for the Kuttenberg Mint. Truly a beautiful piece. And that's precisely the trouble. He can't finish it. But he also knows if he fails, he'll be
Is this
reduced
Damien, the guy
to
that I
beggary.
fought at the hole in the
Desperation
wall?
leads to desperate acts.
I feel like I fought someone called Damien.
Mixed up with the underworld?
Almost. He wanted to hire old Wolf to rob Adam Velvar, with who he was lodging. You see, Velvar has a very pretty wife, who he guards jealously. He accused Damien of seducing her and nearly strangled him. Imagine.
Hey, what's up, Henry?
The
How you
lad had to
doing?
jump out of
Hope
the
you're doing
window
well.
to get away.
Really?
Luckily, he survived, but he left all his belongings behind. And now, without them, he can't finish his commission.
Did he seduce the woman?
And did he do it? Did he seduce the woman?
I don't know. But what I do know is that Velvar goes to a dodgy bathhouse girl, so he's hardly one to preach about morals. And Damien surely doesn't deserve to have the suspicions of one jealous husband ruin his promising future.
All right, I'll give him a second chance.
You're right. I'll give him a second chance too. Something similar happened to me
Take a
recently
chance,
at
take a
Trotsky.
chance, take a chance
So,
on me.
let's help him get his things back so he can finish his work.
Taking their time again.
Okay.
What do you suggest?
We'll divide the work. You'll go to Velvar's for Damien's things, and I'll handle the rest.
Fair enough.
How am I supposed to do it?
At night, it'll be easier. But during the day, you can have a word with Velvar, and no one will suspect you.
What if it doesn't work?
Don't worry. I've got good connections. I'll make sure you're covered. Just be careful, no one gets hurt.
All right. I'll help that poor fellow. Sum up what needs to be done?
The townsman Adam Velvar threw the sculptor Damien out of his house, but his tools, and especially his drawings, were left behind. You should find everything on the upper floor of the house, in the large room with windows facing the street. If you manage to get them, bring the things to Mole. He'll know what to do next.
Is that all? Will that be the end of it?
That's up to you. I try to help where it makes sense. You'll have to decide for yourself if it makes sense to you.
And if it does?
Then I'll leave you a message with the innkeeper, and I'll trust I wasn't wrong about you, friend.
So I went to see my brother. And?
Okay.
To talk about the inheritance. But
Guy seems like, it's not that he's talking in riddles, but he's like, he's just not being straight with me for some reason. All right, ninja gear it is. Ninja Henry. Thought I parked my horse. There we go. All right. Where's this house at? Okay, so he said there's a window that's facing the street. Okay. I probably could talk to the guy. Get the things. But if he thinks that this dude was trying to seduce his wife or whatnot, that might make things difficult. I could try just sneaking in and getting him, and he's none the wiser. Murder him? Nope. No one's supposed to get hurt, Henry. Sick bastard. Sienna says, be warned, those thieving missions aren't straightforward. Some are difficult to find. Save before attempting. Okay. Thank you for the forewarning there. Window facing the street is what he said. Alright. Let's put a little save in right now, actually. I don't know if I'm allowed to walk in here. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's check the back door situation here. Examine the fountain first. Feel good? Feel good about the fountain examination there, Henry?
Good day.
Good day. Guys working late. All right. So we got a door to get into. Everyone's still awake though, which is kind of a I don't like how this game, it doesn't want you to like walk on things that you should, like this game's very fixated on, like these are the things you can walk on. These things we don't want you to, like obviously I can walk on that, but the game won't let me. It'll just slide me off. I mean, I get it. They don't want you to be, this isn't Assassin's Creed. Like I get it. They're trying to, you're Henry. You're supposed to play, I get that. I'm just complaining. All right, so there's no use going in now because I'm going to get caught. So I got to figure out what time I should go in there. Stap says, I've not gotten around to playing this game yet, but it looks so cool. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in, saying hello. I'm assuming you haven't played the first game either. Sounds like maybe they're walking up to bed. So you don't have to play the first game to play this game, because the beginning of this game, it does a pretty decent job of kind of summarizing it and going over like what happened in the first game. With that said, the first game is really good, has a very good story, and there's enough updates out. Like there is a, I can't remember what it's called. It might be called like the Royal Edition, but there's a version on Steam that has all the DLC. It has like HD texture upgrades, all that type of shit, right? So it still looks really nice. This game's better, in my opinion. KC2 is like better, like visually and polish and like, you know, every facet almost. But KC1 is still like in a top 10 game all time for me. Like it's still worth playing. It's still worth playing now. The only reason why I'd say maybe play that game first is because if you play that game then go into this game, you have more emotional attachment to Henry and a lot of like the plot points and stuff. So they'll hit harder when you play this game. So that's something to think about. With that said, this is my game of the year. I think it's up for game of the year. I don't think it'll win because I think Expedition 33 has too much momentum behind it. But I do think this is going to win Best RPG and probably Best Narrative. Henry says all DLCs are so cheap when on sale. I think you can buy like there's I think it's called the Royal Edition for KCD1 that comes with everything, like everything they released for that game, and all the DLC in KCD1's awesome. The games are very similar, like in how they play. So it's just like KC2 just looks better and it's a little bit more polished, and there's not as many like bugs and stuff. I think they actually fixed most, if not all, of the bugs in KCD1, so you're not going to run into anything game breaking in KCD1. Just something to think about. But yeah, this game's awesome. If you like RPGs where there's multiple ways to complete missions, if you like medieval games that are focused on like historical accuracy, so this game's very big on like the fighting styles are very historically accurate. The clothing, music, artwork, things like that. Like the game very much so puts you like in 1400 Bohemia. What's up, LAD? How you doing? Rumors are KC1 will receive remastering somewhere. Wow, that's interesting. I'm gonna try to sneak in this house now. I'm a little nervous about doing this now because I feel like they're probably not all in bed yet. But we're gonna take a risk here. I'm also gonna try to pick this lock with the controller, which is a little bit harder than mouse and keyboard. There, we got it. All right, this is kind of like, we did save it before this, so this is like, we're just gonna listen right now for a second. Okay, everybody be quiet. Upstairs. Open door right here. What's going on here? Just a couple. It's locked. That's okay. We got a perk.
Who's opening that?
Shit! Fuck! God damn it, that guy's fucking on top of that shit. Gee, I think he's running after me. Jesus fuck, man. Okay. Just wait back here for a second. This game is already great, no need for remaster. He's talking about KCD1, Henry. Also, Warhorse is working on new art. Yeah. So their next title is supposedly going to be like a, well, from heard, might be a fantasy game. But those could just be like Reddit rumors or whatever. But Stap, I apologize. Or I'll call you Radio. Let me know if you if you have any questions, I'll answer whatever question you have. So you can unload whatever questions you want on me. Happy to answer whatever. And if I don't have the answer, someone here will probably have the answer. But I would encourage you, if you are a dead set, you would prefer to play KCD2, then I would say go for it. But I would strongly encourage you to play KCD1 first. I think it's worth playing before this game. Just from like an emotional standpoint of getting like attached to characters and stuff like that. Hey, thank you for the follow, LED. Much appreciated. And we just hit the follower goal of 450 followers. Oh my God. This is amazing. It's a Christmas miracle. Radio says, is there? Yes, there's lots of modding. I'm a fan of vanilla. In fact, I think one of my tags, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think one of my tags on stream right now is vanilla because I prefer to play vanilla. I am not anti-mod. I play lots of mods with like Project Zomboid and other games, but for this game, I kind of like vanilla just because I feel like I like developer vision more than what someone's interpreting as developer vision. But with that said, I know there's a lot of nice mods for this game, and some of them are intriguing to me. But there's a very strong modding community. So if you wanted to, if that's something that you like to do, to create mods or whatnot, then Henry says, I don't believe Warhorse will make fantasy RPG game. I think they'll make historical RPG. I think they're going to make a fantasy RPG that's like rooted in realism. I think they're going to do something that maybe people haven't really hasn't seen. KCD1 has some mods in Nexus, but they don't have support. There's mods for KCD1 and KCD2. Sienna 1.5, 1,500 mods, 2,000 for KCD2. I don't know if that's a lot. You guys tell me if that's a lot. I know Skyrim and games like that probably have hundreds of thousands, but that sounds like a lot of mods to me. Shit, that guy's coming down the stairs. Andy's going to see the door open. He's going to yell. He's going to be curious why that door is left open. Damn, I'm stuck on the gate here. All right, we might have to just talk to this guy in the morning and see how it goes. But we're going to try to sneak in again. Are you a fan of No Man's Sky? Yes, I like all space games. No Man's Sky is one of those games where I'll play it. I'll have a lot of fun. And then I get frustrated by little things like, for example, systems don't have planetary orbits. It bothers me. Asteroids are everywhere. It bothers me. I'd rather the asteroids be in belts or be in rings. I do like the new edition of ships where you actually have to like climb into the ship and go into the cockpit. I don't know if that's only for that certain class of ships or they still have the warping where you just like warp into the ship. I don't like that in games. So like when it comes to like space games, I would say Star Citizen is probably one of my more favorite ones. If I'm actually more interested in Squadron 42 than I am Star Citizen. I like Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, any other like loose space games like Mass Effect, Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. Hellion was a game I used to play back in the day. But Kerbal Space Program, Space Engineers. I love all those space games. He didn't even close the door. The people who made No Man's Sky, the game they're making now, Light No Fire. Yeah, it does look interesting. I like the fact that it's one planet, which is one of my issues with No Man's Sky. There's too many planets. There's like quintillion or whatever it is, like a ludicrous number of planets in No Man's Sky. I like the fact that Light No Fire is one planet, and it's like an Earth-sized planet. You know what I mean? So to me, that game is intriguing. That's really intriguing. Henry says, Game of Thrones? I have no idea what that question. McSquank says, my nephew runs Skyrim with like 200 mods. Holy shit. Radio says the actual size of it. Yeah, isn't that crazy? LED says Hellion, what a pity. Oh, that's cool that you know Hellion. So it is a pity. Do you know why they banned it? Because I used to play the hell out of that game. For those who don't know Hellion, I don't know if it was alpha state that they had out, but this game was really cool because you'd find like these modules out in space, and they would have like RCS, like basically just like compressed air or whatever. I don't know what you would call it, but it's not like ship fuel. It was used to like maneuver things, right? And you maneuver these modules back to your base, and you'd have to line them up with your airlocks or whatever to connect. And it was like it just felt so epic when you'd like piece together like a base and like you'd care about airlocks and airflow. I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time, but the game was everything about the game felt serious. Like things could just go wrong, and you had to be very cognizant of like if you accidentally vented an airlock to hold onto the side, otherwise it'd blow you out into space. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. Hopefully they've gone to bed. I'm gonna leave that door open since they didn't close it. I need to. That guy like immediately was like, "Hey, who's opening that door?" All right, they're not in here anymore. That's great. We're gonna close the door now. I don't know if this is the right room. I think there's someone sleeping here. Yep. Okay. This is the room I think I'm supposed to be in. He said it was by the window facing the street. This is by the window facing the street. So let's try to be in and out. We're taking a risk by trying to open this up with the controller. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, let's grab that book too. I think those are all the items. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nighty night. I just realized there's a lady sleeping in the hallway. Sleep tight. So the reason why I'm doing so well at sneaking through here is because I'm rocking my ninja gear. So this is radio. This is something. This game has a really cool layered clothing system. So my ninja gear consists of a cut purses hood, 0 conspicuousness, 6 noise, 9 visibility. Obviously, it's nice and dark. And then I have a robber baron's. I don't know how you say that. Akitan. That's just in case something goes down. I wanted a little bit of protection, but I have a thief's coat, which also has 0 conspicuousness, 4 noise, 0 visibility. And then down here, I have thief's shoes, 0 conspicuousness, 9 noise, 0 visibility, and then thief's hose, 080. This is like a really, really, like a lot of this items, like the pants, I think Sienna maybe helped me found the pants. I think it was Sienna. I don't know if I'm maybe giving credit to the wrong person, but I think it was Sienna. And a lot of these, like you have to find at certain places on, thanks for the lurk, Miller. Appreciate it. Enjoy your shower. Make sure you get the behind the ears and those armpits. But anyways, if you like in a radio, if you're still there, one thing that's really cool about this game, because like here's like my armor outfit right here. You can see like all the different layers. The layers in this game like actually matter. So like if you're not protecting your face and you get hit in the face, like you're going to take excess damage, right? So like where you put the armor, and then obviously the more armor you add, like the noisier you are, the people are more likely to hear you if you try to sneak up on them. The slower you are, the less agile you are. Like these are things you need to think about when you wear stuff like that. But right now I want to be a ninja because I'm trying to sneak the hell out of here. All right, we did it. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Do I have to go out the front door? I don't have a torch on this build. What's up, Seymour? How you doing, by the way? Sorry. I saw you pop in there, but I didn't say anything. Let's go ahead and put that... What? Okay, we got a door. All right, we did it. Like, listen how quiet he moves here. Hear that? Be pretty quiet. I'm moving fast too. Switch to this gear. And the metal clanging around. Just clangy, clangy, clangy. All right, we got the stuff. Let's take it back to the mole. Got the stuff. Hope you're having a good weekend, Seymour. Hope everything's going well for you. If you had any plans. Hope nobody's sick like I am. I am feeling better, but I feel like sometimes I've regressed though, because like sometimes even if I don't take like Mucinex, it's just like, man, shit's be flowing. The mucus is like, let me out of here. It's like the floodgates have opened, you know? It's just crazy. Like, how is the human body's amazing. Like, how are you producing this much, like, shit? Like, how are you doing this?
You have a kind master.
Well, we're gonna hope that one guy has finally made it over to HQ. It sounded like he had to like work things out with Eldris before he left, so we don't know if he's at HQ yet. So we're gonna hope tomorrow morning he's there. Let's go ahead and drop these off.
Whoa!
Looks like maybe this guy's sleeping, so we're gonna have to wake him up. Heyo! Thanks for the follow, Radio. Much appreciated. Looks like I'm allowed to eat the food here. Oh, that's right. I have a room here, I guess. And I'm one of them. Yeah, Radio, if you have any other questions, like, fire them off. But yeah, I would say play KCD1. I think you do yourself a disservice if you went straight into this game. Unless you don't care about emotional attachments, but I feel like, I personally think that adds, like, being not even just emotional attachment, but having, like, you've experienced a lot of these plot points in KCD1 that will later be referenced in KCD2. So, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't mean much to you in games, but I think it's important. All right, so that's Goliath and Chinyik. We're looking for the mole. That's my room. Is he back here? Moly, 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 moly. So we got some two maids here. Rat and the mole sleeping together, huh? All right, let's see if he wakes up.
Greetings.
He does.
What do you need?
Excellent. Here's Damien's things. Here you go, buddy.
I brought the sculptor's tools and sketches for Damien.
Damn, you're good. And do you even know the lad tried to rob me?
No, I didn't know.
He was damn lucky I didn't break his thieving hands right then.
Then he wouldn't be sculpting much anymore.
Yeah. But he's a good lad. It'd be a shame to waste him on thievery. Thanks to you, maybe he's got a better future ahead.
Thanks to me, yeah.
My pleasure.
My pleasure indeed.
Here are his sketches. And I also found some sculptor's tools there. I think they're his.
All respect. You can help someone in need. I value that, and I certainly won't keep it to myself. The locals will hear you're a good man.
Thanks. Did the ragman leave me any more messages?
Not yet, but I'll let you know when something comes up.
All right, yep. Go back to sleep, buddy. All right. Hell yeah. We did it. That's exciting. So, we have completed Sculptor Without a Future. Ooh, yeah. Seymour says, have you tried KCD1? It's pretty bad comparably recently. I mean, I haven't played it. Well, yeah, I did play it recently because I beat it on hardcore mode last year. I loved it. Like, it's in my top 10 games of all time. I didn't have any real issues with it, but I do feel like, what the hell are you doing, Mutt? This game's obviously better from like a polish standpoint. visually this is better, you know. But I feel like the story in KSD1 is still super strong. I'm still fine with the mechanics in KSD1. I like, sometimes I feel like I don't like the, you got stun locked a lot more in KSD1. But sometimes the fighting in KSD1, I like the fact that there's more angles that you can move your blade. But you're not like this game, you're limited a little bit. I think they made it more accessible for the average player, by simplifying things a little bit. But it's still more. Am I freezing? Are we getting the game freeze? We did. We just had a game crash. In my play time of KCD2, this game has crashed. I think that's the second or third time, which is not that much, but like, wow. Like when it happens, it's kind of shocking because the game is pretty damn stable. I checked numbers. There was nothing leading up to that. Like that was strictly the game just crashed on me. There was no rendering and coding lag, anything with any spikes with GPU or any, like there was no reason for it. So we'll see how far back that puts me. I think it put a save in when I finished that mission though, so I think I'm okay. But luckily it boots up pretty quick, so no big deal. Still surprising though. But yeah, I don't know if I'd say, like, saying it's pretty bad. I mean, you are saying comparably. But I still think that's maybe a little harsh. I don't know if I would say, I don't know. I recently played it and I thought it was pretty fun. So, so I got no issue with it, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, this game certainly, well, I'm trying to think about it because I played all the DLC, so I played the Royal Edition, so I had all the texture packs, everything like that. So visually, like, it still looked pretty good. I had all the DLC. I enjoyed playing all the DLC. So from like a content standpoint, there's lots of content. The story's great. So I was roped into the story. I'm trying to remember, what did I not like? I didn't like the stun locking. Stun locking in KSD1 was brutal. It still happens on occasion in this game, but not to the same degree, right? But other than that, like, obviously it was less polish. Some things were less smooth. There's a little bit more jank. But to me, I found the jank endearing. So maybe I wasn't applying as much fault to the game for the jank. I just sort of accepted the jank. So maybe that's sort of why it didn't bother me as much. Maybe, hey, maybe you tell me what did you find that was bad about it? Like, what would you God damn it. Negative perks. Look at that. Save your schnapps right there. Oh, it's a steal. Okay, I won't. I'm sorry.
That's it. Go now.
Okay, I know where I'm at. So, Radio, if you're curious what just happened there, is playing on hardcore mode, you have to pick, swear jar. Did I swear? When you play hardcore mode, you have to pick negative perks. And one of the negative perks that I have is when I go to bed, I occasionally will sleepwalk and wake up, potentially in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Also, by playing on hardcore mode, I can't see where I'm at on the map. There's no icon. So early on in the game, when you're like learning landmarks and areas and stuff, like when you have this like sleepwalking thing, like when you wake up, you're like, where the fuck am I? Like, it's a whole ordeal to try to figure it out. I'm pretty sure I'm right here. I think this is where I'm at. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure this is where I am. So gonna try to make our way back home. Making your way in the world today. Henry says, in Monastery DLC, devs made NPCs shit on toilet. Like, I don't remember any games that do that. It is funny. If you look up, you'll hear some fart noises and you'll see some dookie fall. Pretty funny. So it looks like if I just take this road, it should take me back to Bellany, and I can take Bellany all the way up to the main road, back to Kutenberg there. So we just got fucked by the negative perk. Speaking of fucked by the negative perk, let's eat some food. So keep that nourishment up. Monastery secret. It's getting low in the old health there. Maybe I should top off. Have a sip of that for the ride home. Have some cheese. Have that perch. Have a little honey. Yeah, baby. Want to go to the right here. All right. Well, you can enjoy the views here, radio. I mean, the game is lovely. That's for damn sure. Oh, wait a second. Do I want to hug the right still, or do I want to go left? I think I want to go left, right? Yeah, go left.
Quick!
Henry says also you can get shitted on when you enter where the poop is stacked. On the Monastery DLC? Alright, so we're entering in Bellany here. Hello? We saw a bird's nest. Wonder if it's one I've already knocked down. Hello there? Hello there. Alright, we wanna let's not get distracted by bird's nest, I suppose. So I think this is the direction I want to go, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. I'm not positive this is the way I want to go. So there's that. I remember this house here. So that's that house right here. So we don't want to go. Well, you know what? I want to hit the main road, or do I want to go to the back roads? Let's go check on these people right here, though. These are those, these are the nomads. Or this is like a traveling band.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? Huh?
Stop a while, my good man. God be with you.
Oh, you pooch.
Alright. Sometimes there's a different group that stays here, and it's like a traveling band of people. And it seems like there's potentially some sort of deeper story there. I've always wondered if that's one of those like non-listed missions, kind of like with Pepe's sauerkraut. Talk to Ferdouche Cumel. Why does that keep popping up? Herald of Kutenberg. I don't understand why that keeps popping up. Because I don't see a mission for that. It's so weird.
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away.
Alright. I think I'm going the right way now, though. Because that's the sun right there, so that's the east. We want to go north out of the town. We're heading north right now. Hey, Mr. Cow. Hello. Ooh, I think we want to go this way, though. That's part of the Forge daily quest. He starts the donation mission. Oh, so that... Why is it popping up on my screen, though? But I get what you mean now. So it's this right here. Okay, I guess I'll go see him. I guess I'm more curious why it pops on my screen, but it's not like a quest that I have. Because there's other blacksmith things that pop up on the map, but they don't like alert me that they're available as a daily quest or whatever. And we'll go see him.
Quick.
Calm down, Pebs. It's okay. Don't worry about those ticks on your leg. We just had to go through that tall grass for funsies.
Go.
Good old Kutenberg.
What do you think?
Alright, we'll go say Fredouche. See what he's up to. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Nice and slow.
Alright. I think I know where he's at. I glanced at it on the map there, but I didn't give it a hard look. Maybe I should have. I guess we'll take a peek. Alright, so his location is, we just passed here, so he's always on the corner. Oh, he's inside the, what's up, Joking Son? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Pebbles? LED says, do you just play hardcore or plus additional house rules? Just hardcore mode. What other house rules do people play? If you don't mind me asking. Give him hell. I'm gonna fix you. Yeah, I beat KCD 1 on hardcore, so I'm playing KCD 2 on that. And here he is. And both of them I just beat on vanilla.
Do you need help with the tournament? I've got some spare coin, so I thought I'd stop by.
Oh, no need to say that twice, friend. We will buy better prizes, put on a better feast. There is always something to spend on.
Holy shit. Fine, have it all.
Here, take this.
That is more than I expected. Thank you. May the Lord repay your generosity.
All right, we're the Herald. Murdering whole Kutenberg is so relaxing. Henry, you are a sick son of a bitch. All right, so we knocked that out apparently. So good deal on that. Let's go back and it looks like he's there now. Our boy. Let's go talk to him.
What did he give you for it? Sure, I tell you.
LED says, actually, do you go by in real life Ed? Is your name actually Ed? Should I be calling you Ed? My house rules: no marigold, no fox, no bane, healing by food, dry apples, fighting with fists and and range with dollmaker, lullaby for crowd control, fighting with fists and staff. Those are some rules. Those are some rules. So I've been using Bane on my black arrows, which wholly admit, OP. Also fun. I don't use Fox that often, but I've been trying to. I don't use it to. I didn't use it to level up in terms of like giving you like the XP boost. So I did not use Fox in that way. I've used it a couple times for speech situations. In terms of healing, definitely use the marigold decoctions. The fighting with fist and staff is hilarious. Using range with dollmaker for crowd control, also hilarious.
Greetings to you, friend.
That sounds tough. How many negative perks do you take on the hardcore mode? Are you a masochist? All right, let's talk to our boy here. He looks nervous. Why is his name?
Master. Hey, have you got a moment?
Oh, that's not the guy I wanted to talk to. This is just a dude who
what do you need?
Wants my services.
I hope this won't sound daft, but I'd like to watch you forge.
Little daft. Does that excite you? I gotta say it.
Does it excite you?
What?
The blazing forge, the rhythmic hammer blows, rivers of sweat.
No, it doesn't excite me. Heavens, whatever gave you that idea? Definitely not. I'm just interested in smithing. I always wanted to be a smith. Well, a swordsmith, to be precise. Only my father spent his life catching and selling fish, so I ended up on a stall at the fish market all the same. So I'd at least like to watch up close how it's done. Maybe how a sword is forged. I'll pay you for it.
I can't tell if this guy is like genuine, you know, like if he's legit. I almost said legenuine. Maybe I did. I don't know. Ellie, of course, you take 10 out of 10. So, can I call you Ed? Is it in real life Ed? Is that really who you are? Should I call you Ed? Let me know what you want me to call you. Yeah. So on top of being a masochist, you create extra rules to Ed. No, okay. It would have been perfect though if you were Ed though. Okay, I'll call you LED. Call you LED or LED. Yeah. So that's impressive. First off, kudos on that. Tell me, what is the biggest pain point for you? Because to me, it sounds like the healing situation and only fighting with fists and staff is potentially your biggest pain point. I'll let this guy watch, I guess.
All right. You can watch.
Really?
Oh.
That's splendid.
Gotta blow her nose.
Thank you. I'll be like your apprentice, yes?
Fine by me. Come on then.
Henry, duty calls.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Always the wagon drivers. All these wagon drivers needing protection. Okay. Let's go talk to the new guy. Where did he go? Pushko. Pushko. All right. Cast. Weight my casts. Cast my weights.
I need you to cast weights for me.
Weights, eh? What for? It would be useful to know.
It's for the repair of the astronomical clock. I've got the designs. Any problem with that?
No, no, I'll take care of it like I promised. Can I see the designs?
Here you go.
That will need to be really precise. I can manage, but it'll take a bit of time, most likely a whole day. You know what? I'll get started right away and bring them to your smithy when they're done.
All right. I wouldn't expect anything less. All right, so this is his area. Okay, cool. All right. All right, what this? He really is gonna watch me. Okay, I guess I better get in uniform. Let's see. Military sword. All right. Watch and learn. Watch and learn, Sonny. Here we go. LED says, for now, the toughest was the massacre and the oh, that mission. Dude, that mission's tough in general. Keep Hans alive and not kill the others. By the way, additional house rules: no killing, no corpse looting. Loot only from the unconscious. Want loot? Need to knock them out. So, Jesus Christ, dude. So when you did Nabokov Forest, you didn't kill anyone? You just knocked them all out? Dude, that's crazy. Did you stream? Are you a streamer? Did you stream it? That is nuts.
The blacksmith's apprentice, and who's better?
This guy's crazy. Maybe I should have turned him away.
That's how it's done. Put your back into it, master. That furnace is marvelous. Yeah,
this one's
the
gonna need
fire's
some more work.
blazing. You're handling that nicely.
Can't handle one fan. Henry says, I looted every warrior I could spot in this mission. I was so rich. At least it's streaming, yes, but nobody watches. Oh, I'll watch. I'll watch you do that. Not really a talkative person.
Really hot in here.
This is almost done.
Almost done, master.
Uh-oh. This guy, man. Oh, I made a mistake.
And that's it.
That went as smooth as...
Although it would have been cool if Henry was like, as he was working on it, was kind of like talking about what he was doing, like step by step, you know? To like teach him, like if I was actively trying to teach him, that maybe make that more interesting, but... This is like the adoring fan from what, Skyrim and Starfield. Whew. All right, well, at least we did okay on it.
Goodness, that was marvelous, master. Watching such a skilled swordsmith at work. And on top of that, to imagine I was his apprentice. I certainly don't regret the coin.
Thank you very much.
80.
Thank you. For a while, I felt different. Right then, back to the fish stall. But don't worry, I won't forget today. And if anyone I know needs a smith, I'll send him straight to you.
Hey, it's good for business,
Well
though.
now, when I tell the wife about this, she'll just say I'm daydreaming and tell me to go fishing instead. Ah,
It's kind of sad. His story is kind of sad. Get the fuck out of my way, mutt. He was so excited. Maybe he was genuine. He just really was excited about blacksmithing. Oh.
All done.
All right. Yeah, it's a Magdalena. You take care of it. Where you at?
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
He said thank you, but I heard fuck you.
Great work, Master.
See if LAD's got any clips. You got any clips? Oh, we got clips. Dude, you weren't lying. You just got all fists. Palm will strike. Come on, open palm. That's what I meant to say. Palm him. I like how your Henry's like, ooh, ooh. Well, that was cool. I like that. That was a nice little like hand strike right there. Kicking him, yep. Oh, I like that. That was cool. Yes. Dude, that was a good clip right there. That was a good clip. That was some good combos right there. Like, tip of the hat to you on that. That was some good combos. How's the chest
How's
sound?
trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right. I guess if that's all you're doing, you're gonna get like really good at knocking people out. All right. Let's see what we got on the journal. Wait until the weights are cast. So, damn. What can we do until then? I guess we can. We don't have to do any more missions here. This is all. That's for the tournament, and this is just if I want to refight those people. I've already completed those quests. Those are just replayable quests. So, at this point, I guess I could take the afternoon off. No, I'm just kidding. See if we got any food. Beep 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 beep. Oh, it's empty. I guess I can get some sausages down here. Aren't they supposed to replenish the sausages down here? Oh, there's another one. What? I can't grab that one? What the schmuck? What kind of shit is that? Dude, there's a toy boat inside that's hilarious. I want to know what this means with the X and the markings on there. If there's any significance to that. I can drink wine. It's badass. Drink my own wine. Bit aromatic for me. I guess we'll spend a little money. That animation of him getting knocked was so yeah. That was a good clip, LED. Mad respect on that. That was fun to watch. I think I like the roof, but let's see what other options. We got the blue, we got yellow. I like the shingled roof. Shingle roof with the auburn. I don't know if I want to really change up the color scheme here. I kind of like the white. We got like the wood slats there, so I might like that fish scale there. Blue. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Ground floor. Yeah. I think the color scheme, we're happy with the color scheme. So it looks like the sign we could change if we wanted, but I think I'm happy with the sign. Wall paint. Okay, yeah, we like the light one. I thought the dark didn't look very good. think we're good there too. We're happy with that. I think we're happy with the square. We already went through this for a minute. I do look this floral though. Ooh. Kind of like that floral there though. I might have to change my mind at some point on that. We'll have to chew on that. No mural. Wait a second, what? Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. So 21's I think the mural, I might do the mural. I think I'm interested in that. I like the creeping vine. Looks like we unlocked. Oh, so we can ditch the vine and oh, we could do both. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. Virgin Mary and grapes. Saint Magdalene and hops. Saint Peter and hops. What do you guys think? Peter, Magdalene, or Mary? Who should I go with? Kind of leaning towards Magdalene because the lady's name here is Magdalena, right? So it's kind of like a nod to her. So it'd be this one right here. But I'm indifferent. LED says, but still from my side, it was mostly key smashing. Combos are hard with keyboard. Oh, okay. So when I fight, I'm actively trying to do combos. Sometimes they don't work because of timing reasons why. But with fist fights, I try really hard to. I like to do the open palm to the face, and then I like to tackle them down to the ground. Some of those things you were doing were freaking cool. So if that was mostly key smashing, it's still awesome because it looked awesome. You should take credit. I think I'm gonna go with Saint Magdalene and the grapes. I wonder why Virgin Mary costs more though, just because it's Mary. See, I don't really think she was a virgin, because that's only a thing in like reptiles, right? You can't have a kid. I think she's a liar. We'll do that one. That's cool. All right. Let's check out the bedroom. So we got the bailiff's wall painting. Green. What else do we got here? The knight's wall painting. What's it called? Why is it called bailiff? Bailiff wall versus knight. Knights, that's a lot of green there. McSwank says more likely Joseph was an abuser and also an idiot to believe that crap. Yeah. For sure. Agree completely. We'll go with the knight's green. Scribe shelf dark. I think we're happy with the dark shelf. The oak chest. Yeah, we'll paint that up. Merchant's table. I think we keep forgetting to click on the merchant's table, but I think that's what we actually want to go with. I think we're happy with that merchant table. The ranged one. Oh my god. If I do, the strength of ranged weapons will be 20% greater for the next 24 hours. So if I get this range table and use the black arrows and the Bane poison, Henry's Bane, that is like OP on steroids right there. That's crazy to think about. Padfoots for locks. I kind of like the merchant one. I probably, because it's, money is a little bit harder. Lavabo. Do the candlestick, or I can get a raven at 25. We'll get that raven when we can. Alchemy cabinet. What do we got here? It's the most expensive one. Solar repairs all cloth and leather. Solar repairs leather gear parts and shields. Solar repairs all inconspicuous equipment. What do I have? What am I currently rocking? Gradually repairs all clothing stored in the player's chest except for combat gear and boots. Repairs all cloth and leather parts of combat armor except boots. That's kind of crazy. So we got a Knights, Prague Knights, Patron Knight. like that one right there. That one's kind of cool. Upgrade. LED says, about combos, they say it's easier to pull out combos with controller. Never yeah. So when I played KCD 1, by the way, I'm a Kickstarter backer of KCD 1. And when I played I played a bunch of the demos before it was officially released in 2018. And I was strictly keyboard and mouse. And when I played KCD 1 in 2018, I was strictly keyboard and mouse. And then I didn't play it again until, was it 2 years ago when I started playing this again? And I played it on normal mode, KCD 1, for like, I don't know how much. I never beat it. I don't even know how far I got into it. Not that far. I think I got to the murder mystery. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. What was his name? It wasn't Lubosh. What was that murder mystery in KCD 1? What the hell was his name? I think it started with an L. But anyways, that's not the point. That's here nor there. When I replayed it, KCD 1 2 years ago, Limpy Lubosh, yeah. When I replayed it with a controller, and I found it way more fun with the controller. Like, so much more fun. So this whole playthrough on KCD 2 has been controller, and I've been enjoying it. McSwink says, I tell you I got the Expanse series for... You did tell me that, and that's awesome, and that's well worth every penny right there. Henry says, Neuhoff? No, I think Limpy Lubosh was the guy, the murder mystery. Neuhoff was... that was like the northeastern part of the map, and that's where they had like the horse fire and all that type of stuff. Blacksmith chandelier. We got the burger chandelier. Sure, why not? Rustic stove. I don't know if I like these. The night stove. The tiled one looks kind of cool, but I kind of like these ones as well, like the rustic one. All right, so I think we've exhausted the bedroom upgrades. All right, this is where I really wanted to spend some money. So upgrade that right there. Yeah, baby. I think we did everything else. Ooh, wooden well. Stone. The stone's considered better than wooden? The wooden seems like it's like fancier. A solid stone well built far from anything that could taint the water, and you don't have to trek to the town well, which saves time and spares your nerves. I mean, I think we're going to stick with the wooden. I think the wooden looks nicer. All right. Does it fix the stonework on the front here? It does. I was hoping it would do that. Yeah, look at that. We got our Magdalene thing up there. Stellar. Oh, we got the red door now, though. Maybe that was a mistake. That red door kind of clashes with the rest of the feng shui. I think we fucked up on that. We fucked up on the door. Gate with ironwork. So we probably want to stick with the... we'll do this one. Alright. Yeah, that looks better. Much better. I mean, we can always switch to a red. Yeah, now he's got like a roof over his head. Look at this guy. He's got his own little... Doesn't have to get rained on anymore. Yeah, you like the roof? You're welcome. Oh, look what he's doing. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. Wow. That's so awesome. Oh, that's kind of creepy that he's making the weights. Oh, that's freaking awesome. All right, cool. We're gonna take a picture of him working hard or hardly working. All right, we got this. Kind of messed up on that. There we go. Maybe all creepy like in the background there. That's cool.
Great.
Is he gonna actually empty out all the juice in there? He's got one for each to fill it up. Do you think he'd be wearing gloves, man? Because those little tongs would be getting hot as fuck. That was cool though. Ushits. Yeah, Ushits. That is where he's at. You learn the reading. Yeah, exactly. Here he looks like he wants to pour that on his head. That was really cool. All right. Let's go check out the new bedroom. See the upgrades we made in there. It's very green. Let's go ahead and click on this. I always forget to click on that. We got the new chandelier. It's looking badass. We got our new chest back here. Looking badass. New table looks good. It's looking pretty good. Very green though. That was the idea though. Green table, green bed, green door, green wall. Feng shui it up. I'm kind of curious which, because I got Master Minhart's sword on the wall. I then have Peter of Sutlowski's sword. Then I got the Madman sword, which is a cool sword. I then have the silver axe and Gnarly's club. I'm wondering though, if I should put Bavar's sword or Adam and Saber on the wall instead for one of those. I also have on the horse, I have the Ramhead hammer, which is a really cool weapon that I could also hang on the wall instead of Gnarly's club. I kind of like Gnarly though, so this is kind of up there like out of respect to Gnarly. And I also could craft some special, like there's the Absolver. I think I can recraft, which could go on the wall. Just ideas. All right. Room looks good. Liking the room. So we got to wait for him to wrap up with these weights before we can do anything else. So kind of SOL here. We don't have any missions right now. I don't want to start that main mission yet. I was trying to wrap up. I don't know how many missions are with this clock, but I wanted to wrap them up. Whoa. Maybe we'll go talk to this this right here. Why is there that exclamation point right there? Do you see that? Point of interest tipster. Let's go check that out. See what that's all about. Interesting. Curious. Curious and curiouser. What could that be? It's the It's the apothecary, I believe. That's what it looked like. I wonder what he wants. I think I'm going the right way. Is my one row? Am I one down? Yeah, it looks like I'm one down. All right, let's see what this guy. I don't know if I've ever. God damn it! If I pick this lock, are they gonna freak out? Cool. I don't know if I've ever come to this guy, except for at the very beginning when you first get here. I think that's the last time I spoke to him. The alchemists are persecuted by the king. Are you selling poisons? I'd like to become your apprentice. None of those reek of like a point of interest. So I don't know which one to initiate. So we'll just
The
start
local
from the top.
alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
This guy smokes like a pack or two a day.
Are they?
Yeah, genau.
Listen to that voice.
Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point the
Sounds like
fingers,
no filter to me.
spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Scholarship. Why this dude sounds like Cubion. He does sound a little bit like Cubes. You are right. He sounds.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
I don't think it is Cubes though. It does sound like him a little bit, but I don't. I'm trying to, because there's another NPC that is the same voice actor of Cubes, and you can tell. This one, I think it just sounds kind of like him.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here.
Could be, though.
He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When
could be
poison
Coops.
began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I know where it is.
Really? Then you'd better avoid it. The man had no heart.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept.
What?
There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess
nice
about.
threat.
Such are the times, mein Freund.
I don't mind being threatened
Trust
by you,
but
sir.
verify.
Trust but
Warum nicht?
verify. Yep.
What would you like?
Measure twice, cut once. There you go.
Let's talk about alchemy recipes and procedures. I know a few things already, but you're a true master after all.
Danke, mein Freund. I am flattered, but I am only a humble enthusiast. Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left the city and will not return as long as the King of Hungary is here.
You're too humble. I'd like to learn some more complicated recipes. I saw they often include all sorts of symbols and numbers that I don't understand.
Natürlich. Alchemy is the study of elements and the ratios of their presence in substances. Scholars have been trying for hundreds of years to find a universal way of writing down these relations into equations.
What are these equations?
Schriften. A written record that remains and can be passed on among the initiated. Bis jetzt, no one has invented a universal equation, and therefore it is necessary to know them all and to be able to convert between them. Los geht's, mein Freund.
All right. All right. I guess that was it. You could teach me some shit. It seems crazy to like, ooh, look at that. I guess I could go do that donation down there. Blaney. Time is it? We can get there in time. We can do it. This guy is drunk.
Last chance. Find wares.
Last chance.
Reynolds time.
So these blacksmith donation tasks, are they just is there only X amount of them, or do they randomly pop up? Constantly, continuously they'll pop up, and those are just ways to help with prestige. Does that make sense? What I'm asking?
God. Oh, mine's where you're going.
Ow!
I like how when Pebbles is on autopilot and Pebbles just keeps crashing into people.
I'm just looking at the king.
It's interesting that Warhorse didn't implement any avoidance AI for NPCs or for Pebbles. Sienna says constantly, just another daily quest for prestige. Do or don't, your choice. There's an achievement involved with certain church bell donations. I think I've done the church bell ones that I've seen. I have done. I've done those ones. I can only think of a couple though where that opportunity has popped up.
Quick.
Oh shit. How'd that miss him? That was a good shot.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You shouldn't have done.
I know it is spoiled. I feel.
Ow!
Beat you to a bloody hop.
Where'd the arrow go? I shot him in his face. And the arrow disappeared. Did he fall on it and break it? That is a pet peeve of mine, when you put a weapon away and then it gives you the option to unholster like immediately. It's like, come on. Well, he popped me pretty good there. And in honor of LED, I will heal myself with a dried apple.
Quick!
Here we are, Bellany. Or Billany, however you want to say it. Trying to remember where the church is at. It's right over here in the back. Damn it. I don't remember. Oh, it's in the middle of town? Oh, maybe this is one of the bell things. Save the clock tower. So much money they want. All right. We did it. Sienna says, doubt that. It's just not spending on church places. It's about specific church bell and its restoration. You know, I know that I've done that mission. There's like, I remember it being like down here. And maybe it was by this tree, or maybe it was this tree. There was a guy who gave me a whole spiel about, that's not it? Oh. I recall him talking about something with a tower. And I thought it was like a church bell tower or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about though? Maybe you can parse what I'm saying, and it's whatever I was confused with. All right. Let's head home. It is pouring. It's a specific bell with a specific name for it. Again, you know when you get it. Okay. Fair enough. You know what I'm talking about, though? There's like a guy down there saying that they need to like rebuild some tower or something. He wanted money for it. Whoa. Well, hopefully he'll be done, Pushko, with the weights by morning, we can push this this mission forward. That would be nice. Some good sound and thunder right there. No, I think I brought this up before, but do you guys remember in KCD 1 when it would rain and everyone would seek cover? And now in KCD 2, when it rains, it seems like in general people don't care about getting rained on. Anybody remember what I'm talking about? I kind of missed that, where people would like run to get protection from the rain. Hell yeah! Good job, Peps. Good job. Pebbles in the stable here.
There now.
That is something that comes up in the video you sent me. Yeah, I did watch some of that. I watched the beginning of it. They explicitly call out KCD series, or just like in general. I'm assuming you shared it because it had a KCD on there. So we wanted to make that other potion. I believe it was Buck's Blood, because I think we made Henry's Bowman. We wanted to make Henry's Buck. Yeah. Yep. So, Buck's Blood. We needed the dandelion. Look at those little buttes. In general, I don't think KC. Okay.
The one who loved me oh so long is on his final journey. On his final journey.
That was sad. Magdalena, that was beautiful. Good job. Sadly, they didn't include game names. I only recognized a few. Yeah, that's fair. All right, we're going to make some Buck's Blood. All right. So we need St. John's wort, dandelion, and comfrey. So, shit, I don't have a lot of comfrey, do I? Son of a beach. Do I have any of that fresh St. John's? Nope. Where's that dandelion I grabbed at? Oh, it's at the top for some reason. All right, let's read the recipe. They did include a few good examples of modern games at the end. Oil, handful of St. John's, handful of comfrey, and a handful of dandelions. So one of each, eh? St. John's wort gets ground up. This is oil. Grab the oil. Thank you, Henry. All right. So, grind the St. John's wort. Add it to the cauldron. Add the comfrey to the cauldron. Oh, that's cool. This might be the first recipe where you add 2 ingredients at the beginning, then you boil. Add the dandelion. Bellows for 1 turn. That's pretty cool. Okay. So comfrey, nothing gets ground up except for the St. John's wort. So comfrey goes in. The St. John's wort goes in. And then we boil for a turn. Okay. All right. Now we have our dandelion. Handful of dandelion. And that gets 1 turn with the bellows. Up we go. And it's just a regular pour. Yep. Cool. That should be a Henry's. Son of a bitch! The fuck did I do wrong?
That comfrey needed a lower flame.
No, it didn't. Grind the St. John's wort. Did it not like the fact that I put the comfrey in first, even though they get boiled at the same time? Huh. I feel like I got fucked there. You didn't speak the magic words. I think I got fucked. But we'll do it. It's okay. We'll do it again. I'll do it in... I think it wanted it to be in the other order, is my guess. That's the only thing I can think of. They get boiled at the same time, though, so I don't understand how that matters. But you know what? We'll do it step by step. Blanksy says, did you forget? No, I ground the St. John's. By the way, thanks for stopping in, Blanks. Hope you're doing well. The first thing I did was I ground up the St. John's and I put it on the dish right there. And then I grabbed the comfrey. I chucked the comfrey in first, then the St. John's wort. Then I did the 1-turn boil. So that's the only thing I can think of, is that it didn't like the fact that I put the comfrey in first. Wait a second. Did I just fuck up again? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Jesus. Whew. Okay. So this is St. John's first. Maybe it matters. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Now it's comfrey. There's our comfrey. And this is a 1-turn boil. No bellows. Just a 1-turn boil. So we'll drop that down. There's the boil. We'll give it a solid turn here. Buck is sort of broke. During dandelion phase, boiling before bellows still counts to previous phase. During dandelion phase, the boiling before the bellows still counts. What? That's weird. Add the dandelion, use the bellows for 1 turn. So, how do you circumvent it, LED? Is there a way to get around it? Do I do 1 turn with all ingredients at once on the bellows? You need to be quick with starting the bellows. Let's see what this one says. Heyo, Henry's Buck's Blood. By the way, Blanks, how you doing? Are you? Did you play KCD 1 or did you just play KCD 2? And I'm assuming you're a fan of the game. Thanks for stopping in. I think we're good with 6 there, because we got the other 6 that were the regular, unfortunately. Hey, buddy.
Here you go.
There you go. Yeah, you can have the salami there. Yep. Yep. Good boy. Yes, you good boy. Upstairs we go. All right. What time is it? All right, it's time to read a book. Blanksy says, did both. I'm on KC2 right now. Hell yeah. Yeah. There's someone who stopped in earlier. I don't know if they're still here. But it was Radio, and he hasn't played either game yet. So I was basically trying to encourage him or her, I suppose. That KCD 1 I think is worth playing. I think it's worth developing those emotional connections to the characters, having that background, that context, even though you don't need to play the first game to play the second game. I think it amplifies the second game. So I think it's worthwhile. I don't think I have any more skill books, but we have some of these other books we can like plow through. I can't read that Spearman one yet. All right, let's get these out of our inventory. So I don't have to read these all the way through. On rose, ointment for head, heat, and fever. Take fresh red roses picked at dawn while dew is still upon them and place them into a glass vessel. Yada, yada, yada. It may also be taken internally, 2 or 3 drops in pomegranate juice, which does not upset the stomach but calms internal burning and especially brings relief to women during their monthly bleeding. Against snake venom and rabies. The scholars of Salerno say, heal with nature rather than with sword and fire. And this remedy has often saved lives. For sleep and against melancholy. Blah, 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 blah. How about that? I'm assuming that's a book I got from the DLC. Argo Nautica. Beginning with you, Phoebe, I will recount the famous deeds of ancient men who, at the command of King Peleus, sailed through the mouth of the Pontus with their ship Argo to find the Golden Fleece and perform many heroic deeds. Beautiful illumination, nice graphics in this book here. One's nice. However, this act did not pay off well for them. Medea lost her love for Jason and became an outcast on his ship Argo until the ship itself brought about his end. Ooh, that sounds sad. Sounds like the ship sunk there. Last will of Charles IV. We, Charles, by the grace of God, Emperor of Rome, forever expander of the empire and king of Bohemia, confess publicly that on account of the health difficulties we are experiencing, we feel the need, with God's help, to establish, in the name of peace, such an arrangement that our trust shall be proportionately divided among all the heirs. Yada, yada, yada. Lots of stuff here. Nice little historical lore there. Legenda Auroria. Some lore books give hints to places' treasures, like feasts during plague. Ooh. After you read the book, does it give you a like an indicator that that's the case, or do you have to discern that from reading it? In the city of Selina in Libya, there was a lake as vast as the sea. A dragon lived there, and each day it came forth and devoured the people. To be rid of it, they gave it 2 sheep daily. When there were no sheep, they gave it 1 person instead. Oh, that's hilarious. And where the dragon fell, the church of the Virgin Mary was built. From beneath the altar, a spring burst forth with water that healed the sick. Thus St. George vanquished the beast, not only in body, but also in spirit. I think that one was fiction. No description, no point of interest marker. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. On St. Aldebert. I'll see if I have that book, by the way, when I get done here. Upon the death of Bishop Dietmar, the first bishop of the Kingdom of Bohemia. Yada, yada, yada. When the pagans saw this, they killed Aldebert, and their trees did drink his blood, and his body they left there. It was only Boleslas, the brave, who had the holy remains of this martyr taken to Prague. Good nighttime read right there. Prayer to St. Wenceslas. St. Wenceslas, ruler of Bohemia, our prince, intercede for us with God, the Holy Spirit. What? Kyrie Eleison? Whatever that means. Heavenly, the beautiful kingdom, blessed is he who cometh there, lake eternal, fire bright of the Holy Spirit. Kyrie Elysian. I don't know what that means. Is that Latin? Psalm. Oh, this one's definitely Latin. Amen. On Saint Procopius, that's probably right. I was in the middle of stealing scribe things, but some woman caught me. What did you do, Henry? You know what? I don't have to ask. I know what you did. We know exactly what you did, you son of a bitch. Henry likes to just kill everyone. It's crazy. Abbot Procopius, a good check of outstanding learning, was first an earthly priest who led an honorable life in full devotion to God. Later, when Procopius had died and his soul had entered into heaven, a saint in his body in his cave did lie. The monastery received his name, and thereafter it has been borne the title, the Benedictine Monastery of Saint Procopius. All right. The Cat and the Poet. I and Pangar the White Cat, each of us at his special art, hunting mice in his pastime, mine in turn the art of rhyme. I love more than all renown, silence and words written down. Pangar the White Cat envies me not, to play with mice is his happy lot. And if one should chance to pause, Pangar will seize it in his claws, just as I, who hunt for lines, may pounce upon a word of times. Nice rhymage here. One moment. And we're back. So much nose blowing. For those who don't know, I'm a little sickly, so I apologize. When he pounces with sharp claws and seizes a mouse in his merciless jaws, meanwhile his master too may exult when he solves a line that is difficult. By day, by night, our work progresses. The less of mice, the more of verses. Day and night, Pangar hones his skill, as I hope, by diligence I will. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful book there. Ping has boogies, indeed. Hopefully not on me right now. I haven't really been checking that very good. We got ads in 5 minutes. This is a good time if you have Amazon Prime to subscribe to Pingman 19. Give me their money. The Maiden's War and how it all began. Upon the death of Princess Lubussy, the maidens who had enjoyed her companionment found that they were no longer held in the great esteem they had once enjoyed. Here we go. When news of this victory had spread throughout the land, other women did not falter and came straight forth to Devon, and hence the men were greatly aggrieved at home, for they were alone, and they were aggrieved in the battlefield as well, for the women gave them no quarter, sparing neither brother nor father. The New Council by Smilflashka. 'Twas in a time that's now long gone, the king of all the beasts, the lion, sent his envoys far and near for all the animals to hear. Everyone, both great and small, must answer to their monarch's call. It's another rhyming one, it seems. This loyalty shall you give me too, for I have placed my trust in you. Lords and ladies, princes, knights, subjects of my realm by rights. I am a king of tender years, and so you all are gathered here to advise me, each and every one, how my dominion should be run. Beautiful. The Papal Schism. The Holy Church is the home of all Christians on the earth, and at its head stands its shepherd, that is, the Pope. Blah, 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 blah. As long as there are two popes, hunger and pestilence shall plague the entire world, and much strife and suffering does await us. All right, we caught up on all our reading there. Let's go see if we have that book that LED was talking about, Feast During Plague. Let's make sure we don't have any books on the horsey. Sometimes I put extra books on the horse. Where's Saber to say Booger Man 19? I'd say, where is Saber tonight? What's he up to? I haven't seen Saber in a hot minute. All right, there's no books on the horse, so we shall put these books away. God damn it! I was grabbing books off the bookshelf and not putting them away. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Getting mad for no reason. All right, now we'll check the shelves. He said the book was called Feast During Plague. All right, this is alphabetical. I do not have that book. So I collect books in this game. So these are all the lore books that I've collected so far, LED. Just in case the title was slightly different, I'm trying to read through them as I cycle through them here. I don't think I had it. And then I have all these skill books right here, obviously. Those are the ones I've read so far. So I'm pretty good. And I have a bunch of maps. I found most of the treasure, but there is lots of treasure that I still need to find. 71 nourishment. That's okay. Let's go to bed. Let's hope he's done with those weights. We got ads starting in about 1 minute. Yeah, we woke up in our own bed. That's what we like to do. These guys are sharing a room now. Good for them. Hopefully they'll become the... God damn it, what is she doing now? She's coming up here to sweep. Look at that dirt they dragged in. Look at that. Dude, is she gonna sweep that up? Ooh. We're gonna come back and see if this dirt's gone. If this dirt is gone after she sweeps, I'm gonna be amazed, actually.
I hate sweeping.
In fact, that would be one of the coolest things. I'm actually gonna watch it for a second. I mean, she's sweeping the dirt. And she hates sweeping, apparently.
Christ, so much dust.
I've never paid attention to this. If she actually sweeps up this dirt and this goes away, that's going to be in the top 10 coolest things in the game for me. God damn it, woman. Why did you not finish sweeping? Maybe that dirt's always there. Well, maybe she'll come back and do a better job. Stop making a mess. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Some of this. I think I can have 3 bites from this. Yeah, I can have 3 bites. We won't go over the limit. We're trying to get our balanced diet back. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what we got on buffs here. Yeah, we still haven't got our balanced diet back, but we'll get it. We'll get it soon enough. All right, let's Are you not done yet, Pushko? How the weight? We can't ask him how the weights are going. What does he even have to... What does he have to trade with? Bailiff's mace. So he can make some stuff. Ooh, colored gold. Whoa. Enamel powder. Rock pitch. That's cool.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Why don't you finish the weights, buddy? All right, so he's... How do I get, Stand of the Fly. I've only brought him, I think, one, thingamajig to make me. Not recipe, but, the sketch. Do I find the rest of them through just normal playing? or do I have to seek them out? Because I can't remember how I think I got that sketch through those missions where you're supposed to find the dude gets his stuff stolen. And in fact, I think maybe one of you told me I'm not supposed to return the sketches. I'm supposed to actually give the sketches to Standa. Please tell me if I'm correct in that assessment. I think that's actually what someone told me. Because I want to get those other sketches. Sketch, yes. 5 for Standa, 3 for Pushka. You get them through the investigation quests. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. So I've done a couple investigation quests, and I turned the sketches in because I did not know. I didn't know that was the case. So I need some more of those investigation quests to come up so I can get those sketches. Okay, that's fair. I'm assuming there's nothing I can do to trigger those investigations, right? I kind of like the lighting right now with this them working here. If I can get this just right. I love stuff like this where it's like out of focus like that and the forefront isn't focused. That looks fucking awesome right there. Get a little bit of his hands in focus. Oops. Didn't mean to take 2 pictures there. And just increase it just a smidge like that. I get it like right about there. Pretty good shot. Pretty good shot. It's a little creepy.
What a view!
You sick bastard, Henry. The exact name of the book I mentioned was Feast of the Dead. Feast of the Dead. I definitely haven't... I don't have the book. I don't have it. Do you only get that book in the Mysteria Ecclesia DLC? Or do you get that from... can I go buy that from like a merchant? Alright, so he's not done with the weights yet, which is unfortunate. So we're sort of like on a holding phase because I don't want to start this main mission till he's done. Like there's no investigations readily available. So yeah, I guess we'll go for a stroll. Maybe I'll go to the bookstore, the scribe, and see if he has that book you spoke of. We shall see. We shall see. Not DLC related. Don't remember where you got it from. Okay, that's fair. What is people run into? Oh, someone got knocked the F out. Oh, fuck me. Whoa, that guy appeared out of nowhere. So I like how the scribe here has got like this, on the front of his building, he's got like the artwork there for the scribe. Looks cool. Hopefully he's open. Yes, sir. Hello there. Hello. Hello. Oh, there he is. Yannick the Scribbler.
How can I help you today, friend?
Well, I'm looking for this book called Feast of the Dead.
What do you have for sale?
You happen to have that book? He does not. Son of a beach. Does he have any skill books that I haven't read? No, he does not. And I've read all of the other books he has. Damn it!
Excuse me?
You're excused. Okay. So there's another guy in town that sells books, right? I think it's by the bailiff, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's right across the street. Is it just the 2? Is there another scribe in town, or is it just the 2 guys? Looks like it's just them. Check the Nara. That book is in the church. You tidy up the skulls. So I did that mission. I feel like I would have found that book. Although I also wasn't looking for the book. So maybe I overlooked it. Possibly. I thought there were stairs in there for some reason. So I gotta go up the stairs out here, right? Here we are. Every time I walk up these stairs, by the way, it reminds me of Rite. When you're at the what was it called?
Servus, guter Mann.
It
What
had a
can I
name.
do for you?
That's where the bailiff was at. Maybe it's called Rat something. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. When Rite, you always had like walk around to get up to him.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so this guy doesn't have jack shit either. And I've read all those books.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
The Rat House, I think is what it was called. The Rite Rat House had like the stairs you kind of walked up around to get. That's what that always reminds me of when I come through here. Thank you. What a beautiful horse.
Better the pillory than the new
Like no other. Fine ceramic wares here. Sound as the bell. Come and take a
Be
look.
glad your head's still
Quality
attached to
goods.
your neck.
Is that a threat?
You'll think twice next time before you do something.
Alright. Whoa. Pebbles. Calm down.
Easy.
Calm down,
Good
Pebbles.
horse.
Alright, we'll go check out that church and we'll see if we can find that book. I feel like I would have found it, but you know what? There was a lot of bones and skulls, so maybe I just didn't see it. I really, 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 really hope I didn't sell it. But I definitely keep all my books, so I don't think I would have sold it. So I think we're okay. I think it's got to still be there. Thought I'd get one of them to moo. They were not feeling it. They weren't feeling the moo. Whoever hasn't played the monastery DLC, it was awesome. Absolutely awesome. I loved it. All right, let's slow down here. This place is really cool. All these dead people. All right, let's see if it's down here. All right, in the main hall, there is a concealed place. And I feel like I got that book then, if that's what you're talking. I think I know what you're talking about. Unless you're saying concealed as in, if this is considered the main hall, or are you talking about down in here, like the main hall down there? If you're talking about here. Henry, you're a bad influence, buddy. You're a bad influence. Not in the dungeon? Okay, so where I'm at right now. There's a concealed place here. Huh. Man, there's so many bones. Sealed place. It almost sounds like there's like a nook in the wall or something I have to... OMG. Feast of the Dead. We found her. Under one of the stairs. Oh, I found it before you told me, so I feel good about that. Feast of the Dead. Though it may seem otherwise at times, our Lord is equally gracious to all men and exalts none above another. The rich men of Kuttenberg were convinced of this truth when, in the second year of the reign of King Charles, they held sinful feasts in the town hall until God himself stopped them. This sounds fucked up. McSwank, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. At that time, a plague was raging in the city and in the surrounding area, which was mowing people down by the hundreds. But the rich, convinced that their earthly power would protect them from the punishment of God, made nothing of the disease and spent their days and nights in drinking, during which they overfed, fornicated, and committed other sins in abundance. But the fact that they did not care about the death of everyone around them did not mean that death did not care about them. No wonder, therefore, that at one of these unclean feasts a deadly contagion broke out, which would surely have swept the whole city, had not the zealous guards who locked the drunken lords and ladies in the feast hall protected the others. Oh, this sounds crazy. And in vain did the rich beat at the door, begged for mercy with entreaties and threats. It took 3 weeks for the Lord to put an end to their suffering. Their bodies, together with all the costly clothing and valuables they had brought to the feast, were taken to the cemetery in Sedlitz. They were buried there in the northernmost corner in a mass grave. The place is still marked by a stone circle and a large cross with a wreath of flowers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Treasure. Sienna says, oh, grave robin incoming. I can feel it. Yeah, we got some grave robin. The northernmost corner. So that would be back there. What's up, Saber? Grave robbing is a sin. 69.
69. 69 damage for shooting someone in the balls is actually funny as shit.
All right. Okay.
Sit and stay.
I don't want Mutt to watch me while I do this. All right, the northernmost corner. Wouldn't that be back here? Right back there. I'm sorry, I'm walking on your graves. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Praise Jesus. Sorry, I apologize. All right. Jesus departed that stream long ago. Let's check the statistics on killed for confirmation. I don't know what I have for that. Enemies killed, 452. That doesn't sound like that many. Hit by bullets, 0. How about that? Number of enemy shields destroyed in combat. I always wanted to do that, but I always kill them before I can break their shield. Crime. I've only stolen 1,005 items. Value stolen. 114,000. Oh my God. That seems like a lot. I've never had that much money. Civilians killed, 69. Nice. Oh, sorry. All right, so that said it was a stone circle, I believe. Oh, this has got to be it right here. This is it. Holy hell. Holy hell. Let's put a save in. I thought I had a... I don't have a regular... Okay, I just got Henry's ones. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Pain caused the Bohemian Great Depression of 1403. What's up, Rando? All right, we're gonna do a before and after here. It's funny as shit. Okay. Okay. There's our before.
Great.
Great, you mean grave, right? Rob the grave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's dig it up. 5 hours of digging. 5 hours later. You're digging up a mass grave. That's what it says. Oh my god. This is negative karma right here, isn't it?
Like the mass grave of the guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about.
I put the thing over there.
The books say they buried them with all their valuables.
Okay, so if I we need the after photo. It's hilarious. It's
That's a good one.
all right. Wow. They really just chucked him in here. Job well done. Oh man. Ooh. So bad. Hemmed hood. I mean, I'll leave him with some stuff, right? So they can rest in peace. Ooh, a burger's hat. There we go. Is that it? I mean, I don't know if that was worth robbing the graves. I think I got everything right. I'm not gonna take that stuff, but I got all the monies. That hat might be nice. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Whoa, am I getting in trouble for that? Is the game punishing me? Why am I getting sleepy? What'd the game do to me? Am I getting punished by Jesus? Oh, because digging for 5 hours just makes you tired? Is that probably what main point lore books have some hints? Yes. That's the main thing we learned here, is that the lore books have hints, and it's worth following the hints. I want to listen on that confession. Fuck, man, look how dirty I am. Dirty, stinky. You know what? I better have a Henry's cockerel. Oh, I'll take this weak one. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. You know, if I found that book a lot earlier in my playthrough, that might have been helpful. That the amount of money from there could have gone a long way. All right. Oh my god, my nourishment. Oh my god, all that work killed my nourishment. So I was almost at day 5 again to get back balanced diet. I'm never getting back balanced diet, am I? It's just, it's going to be out of my grasp for so long. Hey, buddy. Let's go.
Heal.
Well, what are you going to do? That's what punishment for robbing graves, right? Could invest and enjoy compound interest. You know, it would have been cool if I had to do that at nighttime. Otherwise, there's risk of getting caught. And then the person... He just complained that I smell bad. That's funny. And he's begging on the street. Fucking pot kettle. That would be cool if you could get caught during the daytime. And then through dialogue, you could potentially... Like, he's either going to turn you in or you offer to, like, split the booty, you know. That would have been, like, kind of a cool wrinkle to that. Well, it'd be nice if there was those points of interest things I could do. Ooh, look at that. We have. I think that's what the icon is for the investigation, is the eyeball. All right. Ask and you shall receive. So when we get these schematics, we need to make sure that we do not turn them in. Well, I almost T-boned them. Pebbles do. Oh my God. Sometimes Pebbles just does not want to listen. Okay. We need to wash ourselves like immediately. We smell like death right now. How you doing, Saber? You working? She's like, yeah. Hey, I got Pebbles to turn.
Nice.
Alright. Let's wash ourselves off. There we go. There we go. We need to give Pebbles a bath too. Pebbles is looking a little dirty. It's an investigation with what's his face? It is. Beep beep.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
The consignment of top-quality blades meant for a noble lord was stolen.
Damn it, I want armor.
Luckily, the hired hand and the carter survived, so I know where it happened. Those are far too fine weapons to just leave to some rebel. I suspect the woods east of Malashov. They say some strangers were seen there.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
No. I got it.
It's a
I got
risk,
it.
all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
All right. What's our energy at? 34. Not good. What time of the day is it? Okay, it's still pretty early. All right. We'll do the Henry's cockerel here. That gives me energy by 30. Okay. Let that go through my blood a little bit. And we'll take those other weak ones. All right, so... Man. That is way down there, is it not? Son of a beach. All right.
But he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling inside.
Hopefully we can get there before it's dark. Alright, so I think I want to turn up here, right? At the church. This should take me there. Oh!
Whoa!
My mistake.
Quick!
if you ever get to go inside there? I've already done that reminisce point right there. Hope to find more of them. Holy shit. Like none of them are running for cover. It's a big ass storm.
Quick.
Alright, do I need to go right or left here though? That's the real question. I always forget. Alright, so I am currently right here. Looks like hugging left might be the play here. Is the main quest line done already? I mean, yeah, it's 51 because of, you know, the hardcore mode, and I 100% Trotsky LED, and I'm trying to 100% Gutenberg. Main quest line's not done, so Lion's Den. So there's 10 more main quest lines. I've almost completed all of the side quests that I can. Old Plans and is the last lingering one. I think that's what I have on the checklist, because the Stalker, I don't think I can start that until I can start the Lion's Den. So I'm just trying to knock out Old Plans, and then I'm going to move into Lion's Den. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So really excited to get through the story, because this is my first playthrough, so I don't know what happens. So I'm eager to get going with that again. Are these the guys again? No. That's that right there. Okay. So when I round the corner here, I should be able to just cut through. Okay. I'll kill you later. Go. Yeah, I think my hope is to beat the game in the next few streams here, because I've been told the last 10 quests go pretty quick. Maybe you can confirm if that's the case. Whoa! So I think if I cut through here... Hey, buddy. Maybe I'm supposed to go like more in this direction. Go! This is also potentially a mistake to go this way. But I think this will shoot me out into a field. Maybe. Okay, maybe it's this way. Okay. This is basically where I was trying to go. Because you have like this. I'm right there. Okay, cool. This is where I thought I was going. Alright, so those guys are up here somewhere. Like, they're inside here. Trying to see where they're at. So I think they're over here. Yeah. Okay, I don't see them there, though. I don't see a fire or anything going. I guess it's not...
The area Riker spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
I wonder if I should go on foot. Alright. We only got one poisoned arrow, so let's go ahead and poison some more here. That should be good. Yeah, I don't see anyone over here. Looks like there's an anthill right there. Yeah. Ant Hill. What's this? Just an overturned log right here? Yep, that's all that is. Okay. Don't hear anything yet either. It's a big ass tree right here. Look at this guy. That's a bigums. Know where they are. Looks like I left the search area. Okay. In that house that was over here? Look at that shot right there. That's quite lovely. Oops.
Great.
Could be in that house right there. Oh, they are. I think I saw a guy move by right there. I saw somebody move. Looks like there's... Oh. Okay. The whole area back here. I think I've maybe been back here once before, now that... There's like a bunch of people I had to kill. Save maybe? Yeah, I guess we could put a save in.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Looks like there's a guy right over there, maybe. The Saber's still here. There's a Tango over here. I think that's a guy right there. Could be a log, though. Let's see. It's a guy.
Interesting.
I think he's looking right at me there for a second. Man, this rain is coming the fuck down. I'm gonna try to hit him here. Alright. I don't know how many guys are here, so this might be a mistake. God damn it. Why'd you move like that? What the fuck? I'm stuck in mud. Guys, guys.
És ennyi volt! Bassza meg! Ez!
Kivelezünk téged! Kerítsétek be!
Ooh, good one, good one. Can't see very well because the trees. Guys.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, ne pöcs!
És ennyi volt? A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Kivelezünk téged!
És ennyi volt! Vigyen el, Japashad! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
Oh, that's cool. I kicked him. Oh my god. 39 health. I thought I was dead. You have a sick'em. Well, that could have gone a little bit better. But we didn't die. So there's that. Good thing I had some poison. I'll get rid of these weak ones. 403 at 2.2 pounds. I'll take that. I don't know why some of those bow shots I made, I don't understand why they missed. I feel like they're going through like armpits or something. So I don't really... Some of them I deserve to miss. But I released a few that I do not agree with the fact that they... Sometimes I feel like the hitboxes for the bow in this game
Have to go back.
Have to go back. Is that why I felt like I was stuck in mud? Because I was at the edge of the map? And the game just wasn't telling me that? A couple times there, like, I got fucked in the combat because... Because I was like, I was hitting the wall. Where the hell is it at? Over here? Okay. Well, I think I killed everyone. Poison for the win.
Riodo!
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't know you were still there. I apologize. You know all your buddies are dead? Ooh, shit. That's a good move he's got. But I got one too, bitch.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Baszok rá! Egyenest a húsba!
Oh, I missed the slash, but I got him at the end there. I'm trying to... I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's the combo I'm doing there is the one where you slash across their belly. And I got him on one of them, and I missed him on the second one. I love that attack. All right. Where's his weapon at? Yeah. Whatever. All right. Hey, guys. Sorry you missed the party. Oh, did I miss the black arrow in this guy? Damn it. It's not there. Alright. Where are these schematics at? Battle longsword. Ooh, jeez. Good deal. Oh. I'm supposed to get all that shit. Okay. Fair enough. There's that one other guy I shot over here, right? Where's his body at? It's probably this guy. Yeah, I wanted my arrow back. Alright. Cool. Well, I done fucked up a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. Can't always be smooth. Alright. Let's take that other marigold, that weak one we had. Let that work through the system. Can't remember where I parked Pebbles at. If I was ever going to install mods in this game, I'd probably install mods where you can't, if you're going to whistle for Pebbles, she has to be in earshot to come to you. Otherwise, you have to go get her. That'd be it. That'd be a mod. If it doesn't exist, I might make that mod. I like the cooking mods. I think Av or Sienna told me about the cooking mods. Those sound kind of cool. I think I walked a long ways, didn't I? So Pebbles is probably over here. Can't remember where I got off her at. Back here, maybe? Trying to see if I can just find my horse. Yay! Alright. We did it. And here's the madman's hut. The previous madman. He's now sane. He's now a sane man. So using that as a basis of my location, I should be able to just kind of shoot it off in this direction and make it to that road back to town. Right? So I think I should be able to. So if I don't want to give this guy the sketch, can I just put it on Pebbles and then give him back everything else? Or do I have to give the sketch to what's-his-face first and then go to the guy? Like, it won't grab the sketch out of Pebbles' inventory. That's basically what I'm getting at. I also, if I was going to do a mod, I'd do one where you can't ride through the forest. Like, well, you can, but if I were to run into a tree, it would knock me off my horse.
I should go back.
That was too far east, apparently. Like, I feel like this game can knock you off with a tree branch if it hits you in the head. But if I, like, ride straight into a tree, which, let me see if I can... Like, Pebbles doesn't... Oh, shit.
I have to go back.
We were really, going fast down there, weren't we? But like, if I try to go head on this tree right here, like, Pebbles just kind of, like, glances off of it. I feel like it should knock me off. By the way, I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of like...
I should go back.
Why does it think I keep hitting the boundary? This is no way. I'm about to fall and die, aren't I?
Whoa, whoa.
I guess it was the boundary.
Quick!
I didn't think it was. I stand corrected. I think this is northbound. Let's hope it is. Yeah, because they're on the right side. Yeah, I'm on the right. The creek, the stream is on the right side. By the way, this game's lighting compared to KSD1 is just so beautiful. Like, look at that. Look how nice that looks. See if I can get a good shot here. That was like one of the first things I noticed. He's like staring right at me. Is how improved the lighting over KSD1 is.
Beautiful.
Oh, the stream of the main river. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I realized what I did. So when I straight shot it from here, for some reason I went way too right. So I ended up hitting this river right here. That's the one I crossed, but then I kept on going this direction and it said stay, and then I came back and then crossed the bridge right there. I thought I was going more north. I was trying to go northeast, but I think I was going like way too northeast. Finish the quest first, since the items aren't marked as quest items, then see what's left. Recipes will repeat. Wait a second. If I finish the quest, that means I give him the sketches back. I don't want to give him the sketches. Because the items aren't marked as quest items. Or is it when I talk to him, I don't give him everything back in the conversation? Is that how it goes? Mission will count if not delivering everything requested. How do I get the recipes then? I lie to him, right? Don't I tell him I didn't get everything or something? I vaguely remember that's an option.
Quick!
I mean, Sienna says finish the quest first. Since the items aren't marked as quest items, then see what's left. Recipes will repeat. I don't get the recipe, though, if I give it back to him. So I thought. He's never after sketches. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Go.
That was my misunderstanding then. There may be blueprints, recipes for weapons he wants that you don't have yet. Quest fails learning them, hence return first. Yeah. That's fair. But the sketches that I'm trying to get are like the ones that I can turn into what's his face, which would be this one. And this one he doesn't. Although I feel like I already gave him this one. Armor 1. So I thought I gave him that one. But that one said it was for a piece of chest armor. I think the armor he made for me was the sleeves. The plate sleeves. So I don't think he's made me the chest armor yet. I guess we'll find out. Go, Peps. You silly doggy.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa! Ow! That's your fault. No, that's your fault. You walked out in front of me. Beep, beep. What is with these people? I'm on a horse. Warhorse, you gotta fix this. Like, if you heard a horse galloping down the road, you would not just walk out in front of it. Yeah, I did have my torch out. I don't know why it went away. I don't remember I usually ride with my torch, especially in towns. Damn it! Damn it! Alright. So hope I actually wake up in my bed in the morning and make this whole situation moot. Yeah, some of the things I wish they would do, I understand a lot of people would. Like, I think you should have to hitch up your horse. I feel like you shouldn't be able to whistle for your horse unless your horse is within earshot. I think I should have to lock my own doors. And there's a potential for, like, if I don't lock my doors or if I leave the front gate to HQ open, like someone could like sneak in, you know? Like, I feel like there's certain things they could do to... God damn it! I took all that time to get home. Oh my god. How's the sun at? Looks like it's coming from that direction though, right? Let's find the shadow. Behind the clouds a little bit. Yeah, there's my shadow. So that's east. Remember what you want. Don't whistle for your horse. She can't hear you. Trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh, okay, by Sigismund's camp. Okay. Okay. So if that's east, then I want to go this way. Right? Yeah. I think that's right. Because that right there should be Malashab or Suckdal or whatever the fuck. Anyone ever rob these carts? Is there any nice stuff on those carts when you rob them? Ever? There's got to be some people that play this game like as a, like Henry, if you're still here. He for sure plays this game as a complete criminal. And like morally depraved individual. We got ads in 5 minutes. Forewarning. There's the sun. Ah. Like woke me up like almost all the way across the map. It's crazy. Energy somehow is at 99, even though I was sleepwalking all night. Crazy. Okay, that was Suckdal, right? Because this right here is this isn't Malashab. This is Miskovitz. Sorry. So if I just pass through Miskovitz, when you're at Sigismund's camp looking southwest, that's Suckdal.
Quick!
Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna turn it in, and then we'll turn in the sketch to what's his face, Standa, and then it looks like he'll be able to make me a Curus of a Milanese Curus, maybe. Are these guys bandits?
God be with you.
Oh.
You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
What a nice gentleman. Anyone playing Farkle? No? Okay. Carry on. Jesus Christ be praised.
Quick.
Henry says, my reputation is so fucked that I need to pay every NPC just to talk to them. I'm not surprised. Henry, I'm not surprised. That's pretty funny, though.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest.
I wish there was some other dynamic things that happened in this game, like those wagons on the side of the road. Like, do people ever clean that shit up?
Quick!
There's some parts in this game where they still have, like, dead bodies lying around. Like, why doesn't the knacker eventually show up and get the bodies? I feel like the game could do a good job at some of that stuff. I've talked about before about a lot of these fields where they work the fields, like where they're tilling them. Like, they should be harvesting crops, then there would be a till of the field, and then they plant like a new type of crop. And it would really liven things up a little bit more. This game's, compared to other games, this game is, you know, very alive, very believable. A lot of the behaviors and activities and day-night cycles. This is probably the best game I've played with proper day-night cycles and people sleeping and having hobbies and, you know, so on and so forth, right? But, like, if they just fleshed some of these things out just a smidge more, like, how cool would that be? But it's still really, really impressive. I remember that kind of blew me away in KCD1, where, like, you'd have, like, the maids or whatnot would go down to the streams to collect water to bring back into the village or whatnot, which still happens in this game. But that was a really, really cool feature. Like, you see those people carrying, like this guy right here. Like, let's see what he has. He's got bread. So, like, that's a townsman right there. At least I think that was a townsman. Yeah. So it'd be cool if it was like, how cool would it be where you have, like, you know, a runner, or maybe it's the baker himself, where he bakes his goods, he puts them in a basket, and then he brings them to town to other people or stalls or whatever. It'd actually make more sense though if someone's like working a field, they have like one of those baskets full of like potatoes or something, and then they put it on a wagon, the wagon takes it into town, then they carry it into town to give it to a grocer or to someone to sell. But I'm starting to think, like, how much of that happened though? Like, if you were a grocer, you probably had your farms like right by. Well, I guess in the town though, you have to bring things in, right? So people would be bringing things in. But like, if you're a baker, like, you probably have a shop. You just go to the shop to get the baked goods. You wouldn't like take the baked goods. So that guy with that basket full of baked goods, is that a guy who just bought a bunch of bread? Or is the bread being like, they'd buy it from the baker and then take it to their establishment? Like, maybe they sell bread like at a bar or something. Excuse me, first cough of the night. I held on pretty good. Damn it, I forgot to go turn the shit in. Fuck. My bad. Oh. Gotta blow her nose. 1 second.
All right.
Woof. How many in-game world hours? Let's see. So when this game came out, hardcore mode wasn't released yet. So I played this on normal, and when I got to Kutenberg, I stopped playing the game. And I did not 100% Trotsky. So when hardcore mode came out, I restarted that was my second like save file or whatever. 100% Trotsky, and then here we are, right? So I think some of these stats, some of these stats are going to include your question. Time played and playline. Okay, So it looks like they keep it separate because that's accurate. 231 hours is what I played on this hardcore mode playthrough. That's why there's 51 streams. World time pass 3,744 hours. So you do the math on that, I guess. Or I can do it for you if you'd like. 3,744 divided by 24. That's 156 days. So 156 days, that's what, a little over 5 months or whatever. Is that a lot? Is that too much?
Whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow.
You're caring for your animals. Damn right I am. Damn right I am.
Blimey. Your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
Yep. I ought to go do that for sure. I haven't used the bath yet. I want to play with the toy. I got a little toy boat. Oh, that's it? I thought I was going to hop in. Aw. Use the perk on Daunton Cavalier. I've washed myself as much as a trough. This is not just the trough. This has got... That's not cool. I should be able to, like, suds myself up in there. So you still have to go to a bathhouse if you want to get legit clean. What the hell is this guy?
Smith, hey, over here. I've got a fantastic offer for you.
Oh, yeah? Is that so? Why you keep backing away from me? You scared? You scared?
All right, tell me.
I'm still dirty.
What do you want to offer me?
The deal of
I gotta clean my clothes.
Allow me to introduce myself. Horst of Lishkow. I deal in rare weapons, artifacts, relics, real legendary pieces. And today, I've got something very rare for you. It'll make your eyes pop. The one and only Excalibur. King Arthur's sword. For a mere pittance.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I forgot about the laundry.
So,
I'm gonna use it here in a
what do you
second.
say? Deal?
Where'd you get it?
Huh? Where'd you get it?
From an ancient Jewish sage I met in Regensburg. He said he bought it off some nobleman from Albion. Seems he'd fallen on hard times.
Excalibur and Arthur? You wouldn't happen to have the round table with it, would you? How do I know it's the real deal?
Strange things happen in this world, and this is probably one of them. I've got no better explanation.
This guy's bullshitting. Henry says, I just stole every scribe book and some guard wants to search me. Of course, Henry. What would you expect from that, right? I mean, I'm curious because I figure $600 I could probably retaliate if it's a fake.
All right. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the Holy Grail next.
Exactly. You never know. I mean, one never knows. Only you should know the sword's not in the best condition. Some might say it's broken, but it'll forge up nicely.
That's all right.
That's all right. I'm a blacksmith, aren't I?
That's why I'm offering this to you, sir, and not just anyone. I'm glad we struck a deal.
Huh. The broken sword of Excalibur. If I can reforge it, the crown of Elendil will be mine. Sorry, I meant to say Albion, of course. That's funny. Well, I guess we'll see if it's legit after I get that all cleaned up. So we got a bunch of dirt and mud and filth on all my shit. Good thing I've been collecting all this soap since I've been playing the game. I got so much soap. Wish there was a select all there, like wash all. All right, I should be looking spiffy now. Yep, check that out. Solid. Henry's looking a little tired though. Looking a little tired.
Nice one.
My love, it burns so
All right, I got to return that stuff before I forget. Whole day. Is there really a whole day? Are you kidding me? Also, what's up, Mello? How you doing? You know what? I don't have any dirty stuff, so I can't. Here we go. I don't see an option, but I don't have anything to wash yet. So I guess next time I go there, I'll check. If the whole time there's a whole day though, I'm gonna cry. Oh mercy. How you doing, Mello? Hope you're having a good weekend. What's new with you? All right. Let's go return this. Tight squeeze. Oh no, he's gonna cry. You know what? Egg on face. That's what I get. I feel like I've read the options before, but that one must have slipped my eye there. You know what? It's one of those things that I've only played this game streaming, right? And when you're streaming, I'm reading lots of other things all the time. So I find myself sometimes not being super observant of written things on the screen. This is an excuse.
Was wünschst du?
Hey, I got your shit.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
I'm supposed to hand it all over, so I'm going to do that.
Aye. Here you go.
All good, thanks.
I hope I didn't forget anything.
Hope you have a nice day. Hey,
Sehr
thanks a lot.
gut.
Yeah, I guess technically
You
it is
really
Sunday now,
are
right?
reliable, junger Mann.
I started on
Thanks
Saturday
to you,
now.
the
Or
others
did I
will
start after
see
midnight?
that our guild
I might have started
can
after
handle
midnight,
any
actually.
scum.
Glad
Now
I
that I
could
think
help.
about it. It's been a
If you
Sunday
need
stream
anything
all
again,
along.
just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Hey, happy to help. Let's ask him this question about Ragman.
Have you heard of the Ragman?
Ja, das habe ich. He trades old rags for food among the poor. Ein spezieller Wohltäter.
And you've no idea who's behind the nickname? Who is he?
Ich weiß nicht, and I saw no reason to look into it. That man does not bother anyone. What he does may be strange, but it is certainly not dangerous.
Okay, what do you think?
What do you think? Why does he do it?
He is clearly a wealthy man, but maybe he committed a sin, and this is his way of redeeming himself before God. Or perhaps he is trying to redeem the souls of his sinful ancestors, and for some reason has not entrusted it to a priest.
That means church for Henry.
All right, but why is he giving them food?
That is actually pretty clever of him. If he gave coin to the rabble, those would just drink it away or lose it at dice. But bread, onions, and turnips, that fills their families' bellies. That actually helps them.
So you don't find that suspicious?
Nein, warum sollte es? I mean, of course, it's eccentric. But with his own money, anyone's free to do as they like, oder? So long as the ragman does not step on our toes, he can scatter his coin among the beggars for all I care. It's none of my business.
Every time he says Ragman, I think of that 90s song, Scat Man. I'm a scat man. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm a rag man. Rag man. That's stupid.
Whoa.
Maybe only one of you know what I'm talking about. All right, we got the plans. We got the power. Let's make it back. If you YouTube Scatman, you'll see what I'm talking about. 90s song Scatman. Look that up. It's hilarious. All right, here we are. We're making our way back to HQ. Let's see if we can get through the door. All right, Pebbles. Let's do this. Oh, baby! All right. Where the fuck is Stand at when you need him? Stand up! I got plans for you, buddy.
How can I help you,
And,
sir?
Here you go.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
There you go, buddy. It's a sketch of a Milanese cuirass, a plan from which a skilled armorer in your forge can craft the new cuirass. The breastplate is decorated with damascening and engraving. I'm probably butchered that. The drawing must be given to a hired journeyman, and an armor shed or a workshop must be built for him beside your forge. The journeyman will make the Gutenberg ornated cuirass in your workshop. Shebang.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye.
Aye.
Why not?
Why not?
It looks like a decent bit of work. but it's doable.
Sienna says, I know.
Thanks.
The stutterer who sang still never
I'll pay
liked
for
the
the
song. Sorry. No, it's not a
expenses
good
once you've
song.
done.
It's
Deal.
not a good song, Sienna.
Come back for it in a few days.
I was not advocating for this song as a good one. Give me those weights.
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
a good thing I could cast it here. You'd have paid through the nose at Eldris's. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stander will be glad to help you, won't he?
You're right about that.
All right. Let's beat this guy. We know this guy. He's takes risks with the dice, so let's go steal all his money. Side quest started. The last step. Ooh. Did I just finish old plans? I won't take your money. Did we just finish old plans? Oh my god, we did. Check that out. Checklist. Coming around. Oh, stupid mouse. So we took care of that side quest. That's amazing. So the stalker we can't even start yet. So for all intents and purposes, we made some progress here. So now we're starting the last step, which sounds like it's the last mission. Let's go forge that sword. Kind of excited about this sword, to be honest. All right, Excalibur. So we got the broken one, the legendary sword of King Arthur. According to legend, the sword was trapped in a stone on the island of Avalon and could only be removed by the true king of Avalon. It's mine now. It's pretty white. Give another kiss. Give another kiss.
Sakra. Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, let's try to go fast. Why'd you stop? I like that song. Damn it! I can't keep a beat!
What beautiful.
Oh yeah. That felt okay. Hangman, more like poop man. More like booger man. Are you working, Saber? Excalibur.
I picture King Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure.
What? It's a fake Excalibur. I'm bummed out. That's sad. Should I kill him with his own sword? Fake Excalibur. This thing might be enough to prove royal blood in Upper Hungary, but in England it would be thrown in the scrap metal. Damn. That's a shame. Where's this sumbitch located at? Is he in town? Looks like he is. Consult fly. Is he really at the bar? This is gonna be a showdown. This is him.
Greetings. What do you need?
You cheated me.
You cheated me. If Arthur had pulled this scrap from the stone, he'd have gotten a jester's cap instead of a crown.
Oh, come now, sir. Don't be cross. I took a loss on it too.
He fucking
I
knew.
paid plenty of coin for it in good faith.
Oh, yeah?
Why would you sell it to me, bitch?
More. Look, in my trade, these things can happen very easily. If it makes you feel better, I'll give you your coin back. I'm no swindler.
Good thing, too.
And as compensation, I'll prepare a special offer just for you.
That's not even necessary.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Next time you see me, I'll have something exclusive for you.
Oh, dear.
Wow. Saber says he's at home gaming. I think it's funny. Even though it's fake, it's still good. Yeah, exactly. It ain't. But yeah, you're right. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that ain't that bad. What game are you playing, Saber?
I'll have a beer.
All right. Well, I wonder if that guy will actually bring me anything good ever. We might as well put the fake one in there and let someone else buy it. Playing some Tarkov. Right on.
Eastman.
It's a new product ready.
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it, but it's not finished yet. Come back later.
Okay.
I had the weights cast based on your sketches.
I noticed. Great work. You really are a man of action. Just like your pa. I'm sure you'll see it through to the end. Only the last step is always the hardest. Especially in this case.
Okay.
What's the last step?
To put the clock together, in short. Only you can't do it alone. Back in the old days, at least we could get a good look at the clock. But I've heard since those Italians got involved, there's not much to look at. You made everything you could based on our old sketches. But you're still going to need someone who's seen the original machine.
I know someone like that. One of the Italians stayed in Kuttenberg.
What's up, Miller?
Not voluntarily.
Oh, fuck.
What was that? How you doing, Miller? What did I tell you about taking days off? No, we're on the stretch run, man. We're on the stretch run. Look at all the stuff I've been knocking out. We only got one task left, and I can't even start that one yet. And then we just got main missions. So I think I'll be done in like probably, well, let's be realistic, probably 3 or 4 more streams. So we're really close to wrapping this up.
Still, I spoke with him, and he said he remembers everything. The plans are in his head. And he said he'll help me.
But you're still going to need someone who can put the clock back together.
That's
How
what
you
the
doing, Miller?
Italian said, too.
Are you waking up or are you just now going to bed?
Who's seen and
Hell,
touched
you have a
the
power
clock from
outage?
the
Oh,
inside.
man.
Someone...
That's not nice.
who also happens to be the crookedest bastard far and wide.
You have someone in mind, don't you?
Aye. His name is Wolf.
Wolf, what a name.
Who's Wolf?
You're waking up
You
right on.
remember how I mentioned
time
we
should
had
go
a
to bed?
goldsmith's apprentice helping out with the
Hopefully
fine
you got some
machinery?
sleep.
The one that stole the heart of the clock from you?
That's the one. It might have been his first crooked deed, but it definitely wasn't the last. Before I left Kuttenberg, I heard he started getting involved in all sorts of thieving and scamming. They say he can open any chest, pick even the hardest locks. He worked for anyone who had the coin. And if he wasn't happy with how much he got for the job, he'd fuck them over without a second thought.
Sounds like a winner.
Is he even still alive? I wouldn't be surprised if someone took revenge on him.
I couldn't tell you, but fuckers like him tend to be lucky. I reckon he's doing just fine for himself. Living in some big house, pretending to be a lord.
Do we really need
Yeah.
this Wolf?
Do we even want a cheat on our side for
You
sure?
said he was a cheat.
It's a good
I'm
question.
afraid he's the only person who really knows the clock and is handy enough to fix it.
And what if someone else learned how? Someone more
I fell
reliable?
asleep watching Whip
It would
Stream at
take
like
much longer
4:30.
than
Woke
convincing
up at
Wolf
8.
to work
Was
with
back
us.
in bed by 10. Woke
You're
up
just
now.
gonna have to risk it with him, Henry.
Damn. Wolf a winner. He'll take that back big time. Okay, Sienna.
What does Wolf look like?
I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I don't know. But back then, he had bright ginger hair.
Oh, he's a gingy.
Not a little ginger.
No soul,
like
huh?
fire. Who knows? He could be bald these days. And from what I remember, he didn't exactly talk like one of ours. I think he was from Moravia.
Where can I find him?
You'll have to look for him. But I reckon people connected to shady dealings around here might know. Maybe someone from the Hole? He used to be there all the time, day and night. But I reckon these days it might not be noble enough for him.
I'll go and find Wolf then.
Best of luck.
All right. Blacksmithing contract. Oh.
What can I do for you?
I've heard you're a truly handy blacksmith. Would you forge me a well-balanced blade?
I could do that.
Very well. I'll forge what you need.
That would be very kind of you. Please, stop by and see me when you're done.
So close.
God bless you, sir.
It looked like it had steam. Looked like it had steam. You can, hey, you can, there's a chance for you to win 200 ping coins if you say hello. So you can get your money back and make another bet. Exclamation point hello. Let's see. You got to value those ping coins. Those things are worth cash. Cash money.
Hello there.
Let's see if you get. I don't think you got it. I don't think. No, you didn't get it. But that's free, so it didn't cost anything. But there's a 50-50 chance you get 200 pin coins.
Hello!
Oh man, bad luck for everybody. Who's gonna get the money? I've been debating that. I've been debating this hello thing is that the people who don't get it, it goes into a pool, and then there's a way to potentially get the money out of that pool, and it builds up each time. I might do something like that. That'd be kind of fun. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what I wasn't broad longsword. Okay. These guys keep coming, want me to make them shit. It's getting in the way of my questing. I don't want to turn it down because I think that's bad for business, right? If I refuse them. Got to keep this forward momentum for the old company here, the LLC.
Sakra. It's burning.
No, it's not. That was perfect. Did a perfect job there. Where did you get those MJ branded gloves, apron? I missed that in my Henry universe. It's a reward. I'll show you in a second.
It's almost finished.
You should have them waiting for you. I think I fucked this one up. No! No, get... Woo.
It's finished.
That was a close call. Miller says, last time I needed a new debit card, they just sent me a 49ers card. That when it expired, tell me they sent me a Bengals card. Why are they sending you NFL-themed cards? Michael Jackson merch. Obviously the M stands for Martin, and the J, Henry and Czech starts with a J. So it's Martin Henry is what the MJ stands for. So I've been told. It's not Master Journeyman, it's Martin Henry. So LED, if you go to your DLCs and extras, you'll see down here all your rewards. And this is all the stuff that should be in here waiting for you. So you'll see that there is... Oh, there's some cool shit in here, isn't there? But you have Henry's blacksmith apron and the blacksmith gloves, and then the unicorn chanfron. So, some cool shit. So, you should have it all in there for you. If it was Michael Jackson, it'd be one glove. That'd be funny. The song he whistles is like Billie Jean.
Sharp as a razor.
What did happen to Michael Jackson's other glove? That would be funny if he always had two. Oh, I gotta deliver it. God, son of a bee. This guy should be in town, though, because he dropped it off in town. So he should be this X. Yeah. Where's he at? He's on by the church? Okay. Damn it! Come on, Pebbles. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so he should be like around here, right? No? Is he on the move? The hell? Where'd he go? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Oh, he is on the move. Here. Oh, no, no, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Easy.
I'm really sorry.
Nice and slow.
He should be walking around it on this side. That might be him right there. Yep.
Whoa, whoa. I brought you what you wanted made.
Let's see it then, blacksmith. Just how I imagined it. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, you too, buddy. You don't get service like that. All right, so we need to focus on this mission. Okay, so looks like I just have to go back and talk to the guy. The hole in the wall.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That Wolf guy is supposed to be there. Should be a town crier warning. That would actually be pretty funny if that was a thing in the game. I'm surprised I haven't gotten fined yet, because while I do try my best to avoid people, there's no act of there's no act of recklessness over here. No intentional recklessness. I do feel like I've bumped enough people where I should have gotten in trouble once or twice. All right, we're looking for a Wolf guy who supposedly is at the hole in the wall. Let's go ahead and park the horse in here. Look at this place. How moody it is in here. I love it. It's a ruffian. Doesn't even have a name. His name's just Ruffian.
So, that thing with your arms, did you make up?
One beer, please.
As soon as he helps
Oh, do I gotta talk to the mole? Oh, I gotta talk to Mole.
What do you need, sir?
Do you know where a Wolf is?
I'm looking for a fella by the name of Wolf.
Wolf? Why are you after that animal?
I need something from him.
I need something from him.
I doubt he'll be any help. You definitely won't find him here.
Wow.
He's banned from
To
the
get
hole.
banned from the hole, you gotta be a piece of shit.
Someone's banned from this tavern.
Yes, I would think so, right?
Is, believe it or not, he's such a king.
Believe it or
the
not,
regulars complained
George
about
is
the
not
smell.
home. Please leave a
And he used to be
message at the
quite the
beep.
big shot. When he earned something, he'd buy rounds for the whole tavern. Now he just begs, always drunk.
Rando says, same
Wanders
day
the
manufacturing
town,
and
who
delivering
knows
would put all the Smiths out of
If
business.
you're expecting anything from him, I'd think twice if I was you.
I think I got a. Do I have that? Do 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 do. Please leave a message at the beep. I thought I had that one. Where could he be? Believe it or not, I'm not home. Do 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 do. Oop, I spelled that wrong. That's on me. It's my first day. I think it's this one.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
I'm not. Beep. Where would I find him?
Where would I find him?
No idea where he might be located.
Anytime someone says "believe it or not,"
Among
that
the
pops in
beggars?
my head.
And where's that?
They've got
What's
their
up, Smokey?
bloody tents by the
Hello, Strays. Where mate again?
by the monastery gate in the northeast corner of town.
How you doing, Smokey?
Or in the cobbler's quarter by the gate to the lower district.
Okay, okay. The bloody tents by the walls, the monastery gate, cobbler's corner in the gate by the lower district. There we go. We're betting black. We're betting black, people.
What does Wolf even look like?
Oh,
Turns your
yeah, we
stomach
winner.
The moment you lay eyes on him.
Wouldn't you have a more precise description?
You'll likely know him by his red mop. More ginger than that fucker Sigismund.
Jesus.
Don't you know someone who might know more about him?
No, not really. Actually, wait. Maybe our mutual friend the Ragman might know something. I'd
Ragman.
try him. If he doesn't know, then I've got no idea.
Okay, okay.
All right. I'll go and look for him.
If you do find him, don't you dare bring him back here. Filthy bugger.
Oh. He said, don't bring him back. I should probably switch into my other outfit, actually. Just in case some shit goes down. Smokey says, I'm really well, thank you. I hope you're feeling better. I'm still sick. I'm feeling improved, but I still have symptoms, which is unfortunate. But, you know, what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? All right. We got to find Ragman. Who does he show up at that bar at the Iron Eagle every night? Whoa, look at this search area. That is the weirdest search area I've ever seen. Do you guys see this search area? This is odd. Look at that thing. That's like the gerrymandering that's happening in the United States right now. That's what that looks like. That's what that looks like. Oh, look at Miller. Gifted subs. Thank you, Miller. That was very generous of you. That was very nice. Speaking of sickness, it's time to blow our nose. All right, much better. Much better. My biggest fear is like after blowing my nose, I'm gonna come back on camera and there's gonna be like this loogie just like Dumb and Dumber style. Isn't it? Remember when he got caught on the I think he was, I guess there's 2 times when there's snot, right? When he's licking the pole, doesn't he have like frozen snot on his face? And then when they're riding like the little motorcycle, doesn't he have like snot like just all over? Oh, Miller thinks he's getting sick again. I tested myself for COVID. It came back negative, so I don't know what I got, but it's like it sucks. My biggest fear of blowing my nose is finding brain cells. Well, you know what? It is possible to blow your nose and you leak out some cerebral fluid, which is not good. Which is it's the closest thing to brain cells I think could leak out of you. But I think that I don't think that means you're sick. I think if you get CF fluid or whatever, or CF coming out of your nose, something serious is going on. Man, there's so, you know what? There's so much shit that can go wrong with the human body. It's amazing that any of us get through a day. Like, and it's just like constant wars going on inside. That's why I used to like that cartoon when I was a kid, the Magic School Bus, with like they'd shrink down and go inside the human body. I feel like there's lots of comedy there. Like, how is there not a cartoon where, you know, like an adult version of the Magic School Bus, where, because you got to figure there's like I don't even know, like you've seen the movie Inside Out, so it's like it's almost like the concept of Inside Out, but it's all of your body's like, you know, your internal systems, your organs, your stomach, like every part of your body has like, you know, has like minions or like a leader, and they go to war with each other. Like there's so much comedy, that's comedy gold that could exist. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out. Pictures.
You know what? If I could yell back at you and insult you, I would. I 100% would. Feel like you're getting pressured out? Feel like you're getting angled?
Get that horse under control.
What are you going to do about it? Huh? What are you going to do about it?
Well, was it worth it? The pillory for the good.
This is a medieval Karen. She's just talking shit to everybody.
Wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Embroidery, silk embroidery,
Okay.
ribbons of all colors.
You're gonna come back to a beard crusty. The adult version of Magic School Bus is Rick and Morty. That's actually a pretty accurate statement, I would say. Rick and Morty's hilarious. There's an anime about it. All cells are a type of character. Oh, there is? Damn. I thought my idea was unique. I think I'm heading towards the correct wall. I think I'm like right here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I wasn't paying 100% attention to what that guy was telling me. But we're in the search area. Oh, maybe he's telling me. Let's read. Ask about the ragman. Oh, let's do that first. Let's ask him. Let's have that conversation.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
What's up, P-Ron? How you doing?
Greetings. How are you? And to you.
Hope you're having a good weekend there, P-Ron. Hope you're well. Up, but it 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 up. Beep beep.
The smell of a summer.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Almost there. It looked like he was at the bathhouse. So you got a room upstairs at the bathhouse? Look at that building. Beautiful.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament?
They might get mad at me for just walking in here. Is he in there or is he in here? Looks like he's here. Hey, Ragman, you getting drunk, buddy? Hello, sir.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for Wolf. Rando says, the game looks so good at a glance. The lighting and fog are spot on. Yeah, this game is... It's amazing. This is... Like, look at this, what we're looking at on the screen right now. Look at Henry. Like, that looks amazing. It looks great. Looks top tier. Looks like game of the year. That's what it looks like to me.
I need to find someone. His name is Wolf.
The former goldsmith's apprentice who turned locksmith? Moravian? Redhead with thieving fingers?
He knows everything. Ragman knows all.
I thought you might know something about him.
I'm not going to ask what you want with him. That's your business.
Hey, thanks for the lurk,
As
Rando.
far as I know,
Appreciate it.
he hasn't practiced the trade in a while.
I just need to find him. Will you help me?
Try looking in the beggars' dens by the wall in the cobbler's quarter, near the gate to the lower town. But it likely won't be easy with him. Word is he's taken to drink and is rarely sober, unless you manage to drag him out of that drunken stupor of his. Take care, Henry.
Take care, Henry. Okay. Okay.
Can I talk to you?
Sorry, we'll talk later. I'll let you know.
Interesting. Guy wants nothing to do with me. Fair enough.
What more do they want? This'll have to be enough.
Whoa, excuse me. All right. Check that out. We got some information from him. Did it update my journal, though? I always like it when it updates the journal. Yeah, so this is one thing that I find a couple games do this. But KCD 1 was one of the first games, at least for me, that I noticed where the more people you talk to and you piece together information, it updates dynamically in your journal. Ragman told me about about the fall of the once successful thief Wolf. Booze ruined his life, and he's ended up among the city's lowest. Now he survives by begging and drowning himself in drink. He sleeps rough among the beggars by the walls in the cobbler's quarter. So basically, Ragman just gave me a specific location while I could have just taken, you know, who knows how long to actually find him. So he saved me some time, essentially. That's all he did. But Ragman knows all. You know, he's you know, a man of information. Whoa. I think I know where I'm going. Why do you say greetings, friend? Sorry. Sorry. This guy?
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
You say something to me, brother? You say something to me?
God bless.
Thought someone said greetings to me. Usually that means they're trying to scam me. I was looking forward to little fisticuffs. This is probably the funniest quest so far, in my opinion. Oh, for real? Hell yeah. I'm excited for it then. Alright, so is the place I'm going, is it right here? Or is it around the corner? Is it around over there? I can't remember if it's over here. Okay, I know where it's at now. So it's not there, it's around the horn here. It's like right here. Is that him? Nope. All right. Where's our boy at? Where's the red hair? Let's see that red hair. Let's see Conan O'Brien. It's a beggar. He's got red hair, though. Look at that. That's probably our tango. Oh, you're pretty attractive for a beggar.
Greetings. What do you want?
She could easily get a job.
I'm looking for some
at the
fella named
bathhouse.
Wolf. You wouldn't know where he is.
Who's Rolf?
Okay, so
Greetings,
she's playing. There he is.
Hey?
You gonna start running?
I'm looking for Wolf. Do you know him?
I don't.
Farewell, good sir.
That's 100% him. Huh.
Farewell.
There's no way that's not him.
What a day.
The dude's got red hair.
What are you doing here?
Oh, here he is. Is this our stinky beggar?
Jesus.
The whole time it was him?
That stinking gin.
That's hilarious. The whole time it was him.
Oh no, mate. This won't do. We need to get you a hair of the dog potion.
I have one of those.
Wolf, can you hear me?
Why?
You did tell me about
What
him
you
twice.
want?
I don't remember the red hair. Maybe he had his hood up.
State, aren't you?
Maybe he had his hood up. I remember he stank. These are not the droids you're looking for.
This really isn't going to work like this.
We'll give him a full hair of the dog.
Here. Take this. Aye, right you are. So, you feeling any better?
Yeah, of course I am.
So, you need another one.
Another one?
Drink it.
First time you actually took it. I know, Cian, I'm sorry.
Better?
Better. Tifola. Not at all. My head. The fuck happened?
That's what sobriety feels like. You might have forgotten.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
I'm Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild, son of Martin. They used to call him Frisky. You might remember him.
Don't remember any Frisky.
You betrayed him and got a punch in the face. You built the heart of the clock together. You stole the heart of the clock from him. Let's try to let's start on a good ground here where maybe we don't make him defensive.
You built the heart of the Kuttenberg clock with him and Master Skoda.
Oh, that. I remember now. Christ, it's been ages. I owed the Brotherhood, and I figured I could pay it off that way and somehow get the machine back. Only that didn't work. I had to start doing more things for them, more jobs, you get it? Otherwise...
Henry says kill him. No.
Fucked everything up. Betrayed people who didn't deserve it. Why even deserve that punch? It's all my fault. I brought all this on myself. The pity.
Is that why you drink and live on the street? I mean, he could be. He could be so like just drowning in guilt that's what he led to the bottle.
So you booze your life away and live on the street like some common beggar?
Well, that was not how I intended it, Henry.
That too.
You said it more
I can't even
judgmental.
get up without a drink. My life's completely in the shit.
Well, that you ended up a thief?
It was some noble's manor, my first job. Everything went to fuck, and I had to pay them back a fortune. But after that, I didn't make a single mistake, not one. Whatever they asked for, I delivered. I was a damn good thief. Still, just a thief, though.
I'll give you a chance to fix all of it. To get your life back in order.
It's too late. I haven't got the strength to change. I haven't got the strength for anything. It's too late.
It's never too late, Wolf. I'm finishing the clock repairs, but I need a mechanic for that. One who saw the clock with his own eyes before the Italians dismantled it. One who touched it. And in this town, that's only you.
It's been over 20 years. I can barely remember yesterday.
Leave me be. There's no point in wasting your time on me.
Talent never dies. You have to find the strength within yourself. I'm offering you a helping hand.
Well, by all accounts, you really had a gift. And I believe talent never dies. I bet you'll look at that machine and it'll all come back to you. Like when you were young.
You think so? Well, it's true, I always did manage to push myself somehow. And when I had something tough in front of me, something damn near impossible, I said to myself, Oof, you can do this, curva. And curva, I always did.
There you go. And now you'll do it again.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. But even if it all comes back to me, we still need someone to figure out what that damn machine is supposed to look like. Or are you saying you'd try it yourself?
Not exactly, but I'm not worried. We'll go to one man who can help us, and together we'll pull it off.
Wait. What man?
Fabrizio!
His name's Fabrizio.
That's not a Czech name. Sounds kinda Italian, do pizza.
He's one of those Italians hired by the town to repair the clock.
An Italian? So a fucking swindler, do pizza.
He's no swindler. He was young, and they set him up, just like they did the councillors and the whole town. Besides, you're the last one who should be talking about swindlers.
5 minutes till ads.
All right. I just can't stand Italians. Arrogant bastards, the lot of them.
He was the last one to see the clock in more or less working condition. And he's a renowned inventor to boot. But we need him. So drop the prejudices. But before I introduce you, we'll clean you up so you don't disgrace yourself. We're going to the baths.
The baths? But I don't want to go to the baths.
Come on, Wolf. The baths will do you good. Don't make me twist your arm.
All right. If you say so.
Dude, that water's going to turn black. That is going to turn black. Oh, I wish I could walk there with him and...
It's not safe. I
can't do this. Silly doggy.
Whoa.
I just can't. I can't do it.
You tried to run off.
I don't want to go. What will those wenches say? They laugh at me.
You think they're not used to dirt in the baths?
Yeah, exactly.
You'll see. You'll feel better.
I'm just so ashamed.
Come on, Wolf. Don't be afraid. Don't you remember how you used to be? A real dandy. Nothing was too much for you.
These guys are fighting behind the conversation. It's hilarious.
So don't be afraid and come along.
I think
No
bro
more
is from
tricks
India.
this time.
Like my kid at bath time. That's funny, Smokey.
Here we are. That wasn't so bad, was it?
This is going to be embarrassing.
Why is he still wearing those clothes, though?
Embarrassing? You're a disgrace already.
Okay, so he hasn't had a bath
You'll
yet.
see. A nice hot bath will do you good.
Gonna clean his clothes.
A bit of wine first, for courage.
Absolutely not. You just get drunk and make a scene again.
Hang on, though. Once I wash,
Oh, here we go.
what am I going to change into? All I've got is these rags.
No worries. You'll wait in the tub and rest, and in the meantime, I'll get you something decent to wear.
Oh man, if I come back and he's making a ruckus here. Hello. Keep an eye on this guy for me, okay?
I apologize.
I apologize. Alright, so we gotta get him some clothes. Man, he better be there when I get back. We're gonna have some problems. Alright, where's the closest tailor? Let's see, right there. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? We're side door, walk around the other way. Okay.
Be careful. It's not safe.
That tailor here? Or is it up here? Up here, right? Oh yeah, I remember this tailor. What's it even say? Just get him whatever. After the bath, Wolf refuses to put on rags. I need to find some nice clothes, hose, and boots, so he won't bring shame. Okay? An whole outfit. Hello.
Was wünschst du?
Sure.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. Should we get him a hat? That might be too much, right? All right. What would be good for him? He's not a noble. Plus, is like nice shit. Well, maybe we'll make him fancy. Gallant coat. Fitted coat. Okay, get him a gallant coat. So that's kind of like a, almost like a yellowish gold color. Everything, hat, coat, pant. Okay, get a hat too. Okay. Oh my god, Calendrex, you scared the shit out of me.
Calendrax is raiding with 6 raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let's see what clip we get here.
I want to kill the thingy. Kill it, but don't go in the water.
One of your war games.
Maybe it works. I can try.
Calendrex, I hope you're doing well.
Because nobody was playing.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some.
Why did you uninstall it? Okay, I'm gonna get.
What happened to that tank?
Oh yeah, it's the same.
Why are the tanks
city
floating?
like before?
What is happening?
Nothing works. Everything is flying.
Why are they flying?
Why is the tank still moving if you're out? I don't know.
That was weird, Cal. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing KCD2. This is a medieval game. It's a phenomenal game. Takes place in 1400 Bohemia. We're kind of late in the game, so if you're playing this game and you haven't played it, there's potential spoilers. It was a network problem? Oh, okay. That was pretty comical. So what were you playing tonight? You were playing Guild Wars 2. How did Guild Wars 2 go for you? All right, so we got to get this guy a nice looking hat. Maybe we got to get him an embroidered hood too. Here, we'll get him the chaperon right there. We'll get him that. I'm buying clothes right now, if you're curious, for someone who he's like a beggar, so he's never had anything nice before. So I'm trying to get him some nice stuff. It might not match because this guy's got limited selection. So we're just gonna buy what we're gonna buy, and then hope he likes it. Does he not have shoes? He doesn't sell any shoes. I'm gonna have to buy some shoes. Okay. Well, let's go look at the basket. So I have that yellow chaperon with the red hood, with this yellowish coat, with purple pants. Sounds great, right? Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Cal says I was bored, didn't know what to play, so I did my weeklies on stream. That's fair. And I have ads now, so I can't hear what you're saying. Oh. I guess that was a bad time to raid with the ads. I apologize. Well, I guess I'll say, since ads, thank you for the raid, Cal, and welcome, raiders. All right. Oh, you're back now? Okay. I'll pay you $420.
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region.
Oh, look at Miller. Miller gifting subs. Open up the pocketbook. Very generous of you. No more ads for you, Cal. No more ads for you. He got a little mad. How does 450 sound?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Also, for those, I always give this shout out. But Cal has Cal and Jax, I've known him for a very long time. I don't know how long I've known Cal, but I don't even know what game we found each other on. I'm trying to think now. It might have been, what was it called? Everspace, maybe? I can't remember what game it was. It wasn't that game, right? It was a different game. But Calendrex has a phenomenal YouTube channel where he's building his own house. And it's great. Like the cinematography that he does and like the directing of his videos. I'm assuming it's you, Cal. If it's not you, let me know. But it's great. Like if you want to watch someone build their house and it's like, I can't say this enough. Like, I've watched these videos, and like when I finish one, I start the next one. And it's not because I like the guy. I mean, I like the guy. It's because they're good videos. Like they're very well produced. So Calandrex is an architect. He designed his own house, and he's building his own house, and he's documented on his YouTube channel. It's not me. The other one with me is doing the editing. Oh, okay. I gave Cal all this credit for this time, and he didn't deserve any of it. So, or whoever that is, let them know that Ping Man, and then they'll be like, Ping who? Says they're doing a great job. All right. I need to get this guy some shoes now. I need to get some shoes. I'll take the credit. I'm the captain now. All right, where's the closest cobbler? Anyways, thanks again for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you have any questions about this game, happy to answer them. But we're trying to find some shoes. We got some cobblers in the middle of town, so we'll go to the local cobbler. We'll sprint there. We'll get in our daily run. Hello.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
We'll see if I can get there before I get tired. What's this guy doing? You all right? When you run through like mud and stuff, it slows you down. Like deep puddles, that would probably slow me down. Hello.
Roads, vegetables, mushrooms.
Cobbler. Can't you just steal shoes? Henry, what is wrong with you, Henry?
It's always ordinary folk that get
With this guy. This guy deserves to get paid, Henry. Look at him. He's working hard. What the hell just bumped me out of the way? What the fuck is your problem, Radmill? All right.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir
I
helfen,
build
mein Herr?
gingerbread houses, and the architect on them is to die for.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right. Get this guy a nice pair of shoes. We'll get him some gold shoes to match his gold coat. Let's see. Those look kind of goldish, don't they? These ones right here. That might be it. Could get some. Those burger shoes look kind of cool. Let's get him these ones though.
I'm glad you found what you
I won't even haggle. I won't even haggle. All right. Let's hope.
Someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
Let's hope our boy.
You're no saint yourself. But
You guys
the
wanna
answer's
fight?
obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Well, hopefully, the dudes actually stayed in the bath. I'm a little worried that he ran away or he got some alcohol and he's causing a ruckus. Did you lose my shoes? No, there's this guy that is a beggar who I'm trying to clean him up. So he doesn't shame himself or this other guy we're gonna meet. So basically trying to make him look like $1 million. So he's getting a bath for the first time in his life. The dude's very stinky. So he's getting a bath right now.
Praise the Lord. Good to see you, friend.
But he's also a drunk. He's also a drunk, so I'm worried that he found himself some drink. And he got out of the bath. I'm worried that he got out of the bath. And he's getting drunk. Oh no. Is this him? Okay. So they got into a little fight. These guys got into a little scuffle out here, I guess. This guy got beat up, it looks like. His head hurts. This guy got beat the fuck up. Look at him. He's like, should have gotten that fight today. Sienna's, okay, he will sell his boots for gold to get more booze. He could. He's doing the rags to riches story for a bum, and he's the spender. There we go.
That's a good one.
There we go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry. Hello.
Be careful.
Thank you.
It isn't safe around here.
All right. He's actually still here, surprisingly.
Well, look at you. You're a whole new man.
Henry, that really was wonderful. And those lovely bathmates. Everywhere.
That's not all. I got you a new outfit, too. You look like a proper gentleman.
Well, now I'm really curious. Show me.
All right, we got him the gallant coat. We got him the courtier's boots. We got him the gartered hose. What? Where's the other stuff I got him? I got him a hat and everything. Well, this is still nice, but I got him a whole get-up.
Well, now. You really do have taste. It's just... Would you have something for the head, too? My hair's getting a bit thin.
All right. I should have waited. So I got him, I think I bought this, did I not? Is this what I bought? I can't remember now. I think I bought this in this form. I think I stole this from, did I get this from the grave site, the mass grave site? Pretty sure. Your handing in items you weren't asked for. Oh, okay.
That one's top-notch. Curva. I reckon when I put this on, I can face that Italian cunt without shame. Want to go now?
Sure.
Let's go. I don't see any reason to wait. Just try not to lose your temper with Fabrizio. You're supposed to work together, so make a good impression.
What do you take me for? I know how to behave. I used to be a proper gent, with coin.
Glad to hear it. The only thing is, maybe we should tidy up your hair and beard a bit first, eh?
Why not? Let the wenches give me a little trim.
We're here, Master de Dondi. This is Master Wolf.
He does look way better, doesn't he?
Welcome to my humble abode, gentlemen. Please, take a seat. I have taught my cook to prepare a splendid porchetta. I hope you'll not turn your nose up at it.
Too right. I'll go for that. I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Maybe I should do all the talking.
With the porchetta, I can offer you a Tuscan red or a local wine from Loretz. Surprisingly, both pair with it almost equally well.
Loretz will do.
Agreed.
Shit, I should have got water.
Matter, eh? As long as it flows.
I should have got water. This guy shouldn't be drinking.
It's not quite the same, but allied.
Wolf, don't you dare.
It's just a little drop. It won't do any harm, right?
Right. Enough talk of food and drink. Listo a mangiare.
The straw hat's making this even better. Yeah, I should have changed my outfit. I got the Luffy hat on.
Orologia mechanism, which might serve as a replacement for the broken one. What do you think of it, Master?
He can't read, can he?
Do you even understand this?
Of course I do. Curva. It makes sense, but it's needlessly complex. And these 2 cogwheels here have too few teeth. The whole thing will end up running slow.
Really? How do you know that?
Because I've seen the old mechanism, and I remember it well, all right? I haven't drunk my brain away yet.
I thought the...
You know, I actually did a good job on his outfit. If you notice, the buttons on his shirt, on his, like, they're red. And it matches the red on the hat. Just want to give myself a little credit.
Steering would be driven by the big wheel that's still in there.
That big wheel has 365 teeth, exactly. I counted them. So if it's to run properly, these cogwheels have to be smaller. And there has to be 4 of them.
You think so?
This crankshaft here is also far too long. The cage is quite small, it wouldn't fit in. even sideways.
Interesting observations. What do you think, Henry?
And I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I got to trust the guy. I think the idea is that he's coming off like he doesn't know anything. But the reality is, we got to trust Wolf.
I think Wolf's right.
Course I am. You think I'm daft?
No one said that. I look forward to discussing it all in detail over a fine meal. De maestro a maestro. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll go and have everything arranged. One thinks better on a full stomach.
Thank Christ. I'm so hungry I could eat a dog.
Porchetta really is delicious. Over to Fabrizio and Wolf are passionately discussing the clock. Hopefully he's not drinking.
Master Wolf, you're starting to be a bit hard to understand.
Uh-oh, he's drinking.
This wine is so good.
It surely is, but many a time I've no idea what is going on in your head. We're talking about gearing, about the escapement. And then, what was that song supposed to mean?
What song?
The one you started humming. What does that have to do with fixing the clock?
Hunger, poverty, and plague. Na 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 na.
Non vale la pena. The man is legless. He's put away 3 whole bottles.
Picture. 3 bottles and I'm pissed. Me? Moravian?
Oh no.
What are you
don't,
on about, you
Don't say it.
mangy Italian?
And now, he's insulting me in my own home? I can't work with someone like that.
Right back at you, Vula.
Die in a gutter, Wolf. You got a chance at a better life. Make amends for the past, Master de Donde. It's about your reputation. If you don't want me, I'll kill. These options are ridiculous. One of them straight up, I'll kill you, Wolf. Look at these options. Like, that's crazy. Die in the gutter, Wolf. You've got a chance at a better life, Wolf. Make amends for this. So, okay. This one's tough. I don't know. I feel like Fabrizio got tricked and cheated too. So Fabrizio, I feel like I shouldn't put him in the same bucket as all the other Italians that caused the problems. So I really feel like Wolf's the one who needs to get his shit together. So I feel like I need to tell him, like, hey, you've got a chance at a better life. Stop fucking around. I mean, he's the drunk one too. He's the one who's fucking up at dinner anyways.
Look, Wolf, this is your chance at a better life. Don't throw it away. Remember how much you liked it at the baths. Wouldn't you like to go more often?
Too right, I would.
You see? All you have to do is work with Master Fabrizio here, and you could have the baths every day. You just have to stop drinking.
Yeah. I know.
So, let's get one thing clear. Master Wolf here's done drinking, and he'll do everything Master Fabrizio asks of him. Got it?
Got it.
The master can sleep over there. We'll begin work on the escapement first thing tomorrow. I just fear, Henry, that it'll take a bit longer than planned, due to certain differences of opinion.
What can you do?
We'll meet at
That's
your
okay.
forge
I mean, you got to
to
work it out.
assemble all the
You
parts
got to work it out.
and agree on the final repair.
All right. Best of luck.
Addio, Henry. Pray for us.
I kind of like Fabrizio. He's a nice guy. So was I supposed to pick water there? Was I picking what we were all going to drink? I thought I was just picking what I was going to drink. And I was like, hey, I'll drink some wine. And if I picked water, would he be okay? Would he not have gotten drunk there? Kind of curious how that would have panned out. If I picked for everybody, then I dropped the ball there big time. Let's see where we're at. We're at 99 nourishment. Okay, cool. It didn't put me over. Yes? Okay, fuck me. Anyway, I still dug out of the hole though, right? So at least I can hang my hat on that. All right. With water, no skill checks, dinner goes smoothly. Well, you know what? At least it made for an interesting dinner, right? So maybe it was worth it. And maybe that's what Wolf needed. He needed that extra reassurance that he needs to quit the drink. If he hadn't known by now, he knows now. As I was selecting that wine, though, I saw the water option, and I was like, ooh. Ooh, you probably noticed me see it. And I was like, probably should have clicked on that. I was too eager. All right. Damn it. All right. Is there nothing to do? We just have to wait for them. Yeah, there's a coin one there though. I could go do that really quick. Why has it got to be so far away? I should have checked before I left. Trying to like speed up my my prestige. I'm at 19. Actually, maybe we'll do a test on that. Curious what would be if timed out. It was a timed choice on drinks. Yeah, that is curious. I wonder if like if he just speaks up and says, I'll take some alcohol or whatever. You know what? There's a faster way to get to that church. I'm going to do a test to see how much these donations actually move that meter up.
God.
Out of the way, people! Whoa, pebbles. With time choices, you still have an option selected. It just picks the one you're currently on. Oh, I didn't know that, Sienna. I figured it'd pick like a default option or like LED was, you know, thinking that maybe it just does something unexpected. That's kind of cool to know, though. Whatever the cursor's on. No. No. Come on, Pebbles. Get it together. So the test we're gonna see here, we got that blacksmith prestige right there, as you can see. I would say that's like, it's not a quarter, it's not a third, but it's closer to a quarter of the way. That's what we'll say. Closer to a quarter of the way. We give the money. There we go. Let it fully go through. Now where are we at? Hey, it basically gave us about a quarter's worth right there. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Current XP. Oh, that showed the XP there? Jesus H. Did it really? Oh, I had to move the thing over. I had to move it over. Okay. I wasn't, or if I moved it over, I didn't look at it. So that did pretty good. So I was at 178, and that put me at 347. So if someone can Rain Man that, we get the actual total there. Prestige 178. You guys both saw it.
Quick.
Hands Penguin, free glasses. Well, it's not that I can't read, it's that I'm not reading. Those are two different things, right? But in my defense, it was more about I didn't know it actually showed that there on the bottom right. Like for any of these things, I never even looked over there because these just show your level. So obviously, I guess these are already here. Let's check this one. So that says a percentage on that one. That shows a total XP on that right there. So so I've never noticed that before. So it wasn't a matter of not reading it or can't reading it. It was a matter of not reading it in the first place. All right. Yeah, Luke Dale's the man. I'm guessing you also know Tom McKay. Yep. Yeah, I watch Luke Dale streams. Well, actually, both of them stream now. But I watched Luke Dale play this game. Tom McKay's playing it right now. I think Luke's playing, I think he's playing, that one game with the woman that fights robots. I forget what it's called. Yeah, but Luke Dale is great. He's a charming motherfucker. Horizon Zero Dawn. There we go. That's right. I couldn't remember the name of the game. But, yeah, he seems like a pretty good guy. They both do.
Good day to you. Good to see you, friend.
Yeah. I haven't watched him actually play the game, but I've seen some like shorts and some other things with him. And sometimes he seems like he makes Henry into a mean person though too. All right. We are back. All right, let's see where we're at here. So we got this last step mission. So this is basically, once we wrap this up, I'm assuming this is the last mission. Then we'll move on to the main mission. So that's what we're probably going to do tomorrow night. I think I'm going to raid out. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So let's see who's available to raid. Sienna says Wolf and Fabrizio take several days. No more excuses to skip the main quest. So you think I should start the main quest while they're working on that? There's nothing, because I'm worried about getting locked into some of the main quest. If you think it's okay, then I'll do that. There's probably nothing stopping me, right? There's probably nothing that hurts me to start the main quest. He also plays in real life Farkle with chat. That's actually super awesome. I got 2 more stops to go free roaming. Okay. All right, so we're gonna check our raid options here. We got a few. Ooh, I think well, he's playing a game. Maybe I'll check out Mischief because he's playing Still Wakes the Deep. So Still Wakes the Deep, it's like this horror game on a boat. I've seen a couple people play it. It's kind of an interesting game. Anyways, Miller, thanks for hanging around. Thanks for hopping in here late. It's always nice to see one of my 2 mods show up and say hello. Much appreciated. And then we had some follows on stream. LED, thank you for the follow. Radio, I don't know if Radio's still around. Radio, I hope you actually bought the game. Gifted subs from Miller to Calendrex and LED. That was very generous of you, Miller. Thank you for that. Thank you for the raid, Calendrex. Much appreciated. And then thank you for all the chatters and all the lurkers as well. Henry at 33. McSquank at 44. Sienna at 45. Sienna the winner at 45. Knocking it down. How about that? Much appreciated, everybody. We're going to raid out the Mischief and say hello. This is an interesting game he's playing. If you like horror games, this is definitely one to check out. But we should be on, I guess later today. All right, everybody take care. Sweet dreams. Good morning. Bye-bye.
What? Help! 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 Help!
There's a new virus in the database.
Help!
What's happening? It's replicating, eating up
Help!
memory.
Who is this? Penguin? God damn it, Penguin. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Fucking hell. How was the game, dude? Help! 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 Okay, understood. Shit. Hope you're doing well. Penguin, is very good to see you. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was KCD2? How are you? How's it going over there? Haven't played it in ages though. Yeah, I enjoyed the original one. Okay. The mirror on the wall situation. Penguin, how was everything? Dude, you're playing through like challenge runs, right? Or am I fucking flamed? KCD2, we are on the home stretch. We're probably 90% through the game. So are you doing